Hello, 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 Billy Lord. Hello, Antique. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Antique. Hello, Billy Lord. Hello, Double D. Hello, Gloin. Welcome in, guys. I hope everyone's having a lovely start to their weekends. And Double D on a 50 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. Anyway, guys, if you didn't see the Discord post, and you haven't been by stream when I've been talking about it lately, honestly, expect today. I knew today's stream was probably going to be starting a bit late, and honestly, guys, there's like I'd say it's like 30% chance that I might have to cancel stream tomorrow as well, like just in general. Or it'll be a short stream if I do hop on. Because Mama Marcus will be home on Monday, and I still have more shit to do. It doesn't help that I could not fall asleep to save my life last night, so. Moves and counter moves. I may or may not be watching some React Andy channels that I occasionally watch. I'm watching them watch the Hunger Games. God, the Hunger Games is such a solid piece of media, by the way. Are you okay, Meg? What is it, my little girl? Why do you squeak? Why do you squeak? Meg's sitting in the corner squeaking. Hi. Am I gonna have a rare Meg appear? Are you gonna hippity hop up, my little girl? My little squeaky girl? Hi. Also, hey Nictus, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. What is it, my squeaky girl? My god, look at this. What silly little nugget? Oh, do you want to come up? My littlest girl? You want to say hi? Trying to lure her up here, because if she comes up on her own, she'll stay for a second. If I bring her up... Yeah, whatever. Ah, I scooped her. Megan. Oh, my silly little girl. Are you a silly little girl? Are you my silly little girl? Hey, you sweet baby. Guys, I caught a little megfish. Ooh. Ooh. Say hi, Maggie. She says, no, I don't think I will. Oh, she's making her little trilly noises. Also, hello, Wesky. Thank you for the 50-bit skill chat jump scare. Even though I did not hear it and get jump scared. How goes? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. And I'm doing pretty good, Nictus. Also, I see that you did a couple redemptions. I will do those once we're done with Meg time. Oh my god, the Jelly Ellie Bean is making her way in. What a little monkey. You hear that, Maggie? Ellie Bug is here. Hi, Ellie. Did you hear me, baby, talking the baby? I love the way Meg's tail just always curls around my arm. She's my sweet baby. You my sweet baby. You my precious little Meg head. Okay, honey, if you want to wiggle, let me get your little claw out of my shirt, because I can feel that it's stuck, honey. She's trying to, like, tunnel through my body. Pathetic. She's so cute. Anyway, it's me, the Isekai anime protag. How we doing, guys? God, I will say, somebody said that when I do this voice, it reminds them of Saikuno, and I kinda hate that now I kind of hear what they mean, because the tiny bit that I've seen of Saikuno, he does have that similar kind of raspy tone and intonation, but then again, from what I understood, his whole shtick was kind of like being an anime protag, so it kind of makes sense why he'd have a similar intonation. If anything, I think it just really speaks to the fact that he was, to a certain extent, playing a character slash caricature, which, to be clear, is not like a negative statement. I think it makes perfect sense. Isn't that basically what VTubers do? It's just a different way of finding content and making content. Oh. Oh, also getting McDonald's for dinner. Yum. Enjoy. What are you having from Mickey D's? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, super off topic. And I mentioned this the other day, and by the other day I mean sometime in the last week or 8 weeks. I swear YouTube is I feel like I might be late to the getting this rolled out, because when I started googling this issue, I found Reddit posts from literally a year ago. Well, technically it was 10 months. I guess I should say, if I'm gonna use the word literally, I should be literal about the word literally. I can YouTube is unusable on any device that is not a computer. And possibly even on a computer if you don't have ad block. If I'm not just listening to music, I feel like I can't use YouTube on my phone anymore. I am not exaggerating when I say that I get an ad every 5 minutes max. I would say 3 to 5 minutes, but I'm gonna be generous and say every 5 minutes. And it's always a 30-second unskippable ad followed by a 5-second skippable ad, or two unskippable ads back to back, with the second one being slightly shorter. It is actually unusable at this point. Like, I like, the only way that the business structure makes sense is if they're just trying to milk the product dry and then just sell it off for, like, pennies, because or encourage people to get premium, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it works, because I'm genuinely considering getting YouTube Premium, but it's like, it's so bad. I'm And the worst part is, like, they have it set up now where if you pause the video and restart, it will then run an ad because you pause the video. So you'll get about 10 seconds in and then you'll get an ad. It's like dynamic advertisements. I'm just at the point where I almost just can't use it on my phone because I was just, like I said, I was watching a Hunger Games reaction. Actually, I was watching a Catching Fire reaction. And literally 5 minutes and I would get an ad. And the worst part is, I've mentioned before as well that I listen to YouTube videos a lot when I'm like falling asleep, whether it be like music or like a meditation thing, whatever. I listen to stuff while I'm falling asleep. And it got to the point where a lot of people that I started getting ads on these like sleeping content. And of course the ads are like 3 times as loud as the video. But there were a handful of channels at this point that I would still listen to because I knew they were safe because they never put ads in their videos, like mid-rolls, that is. And last night, for the first time, I got one from one of the people who I know doesn't put them in. And it's just, I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do as I, like, and when I say as a creator, I'm not even saying like from my perspective as a creator. I'm saying for someone who makes content like the sleep stuff, where the whole point is it's supposed to be relaxing. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do if YouTube's just throwing ads in your video now? Like, it's crazy. Anyway, I've been yapping and I have not been actually keeping up with what you guys are saying slash responding with. So let me look at that in 1 second. I'm also just pulling this back up on my phone. Anyway, that's where I'm at. Have to set up something like Revance or it's unusable. Is that like an iPhone app that you can use, or a phone app that you can use, or something like that? But yeah, it's like part of me almost doesn't want to put it on the phone yet because I'm just it's kind of nice to keep up with tracking it. And for the most part, I usually just use it for music, which it's like, okay, if you're using it for music, it's a little annoying, but it's not the worst. I'd rather deal with the ad structure of YouTube with my playlists than deal with the ad structure of something like Spotify or Amazon Music or anything like that. Like the ad structure for music is fine, actually. And it's all, you know what? I wonder if they're trying, like, along with their shorts, if they're trying to redirect people just towards short form content, because that's another option, I suppose. Because logically, if people are having a detrimental experience watching long-term content without any of the negative repercussions while watching the shorter-term content, I feel like that would just end up kind of conditioning people to watch short-term content or short-form content. Curious. And hey, Grape, how goes? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Welcome, welcome. YouTube's automatic ads. Feels like it's just, well, yeah, but I'm saying that, like, I know for now keep in mind I don't actually know when you're responding to what I was saying, but that's kind of what I mean is I know for a fact that it has to be YouTube doing it because I know a couple of these people do not put ads in on their own. And so it's like it's actually just becoming unusable. I don't know. I feel like at this point, I basically just have to use a desktop or... I don't know, it's unfortunate watching all of this stuff that seems so new and promising and full of life just get utterly destroyed by corporate greed. Oh, it's, and hello. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus who will be home Monday. Which, I forget. I actually don't know where I was gonna go with that. I was gonna say something along the lines of, relating to the fact that we might be starting late, tomorrow, slash possibly canceling, but hopefully not. Tomorrow's Mother's Day as well, for those in the US who don't know, so Good to know if you have a good relationship with your mother. Um, it emulates YouTube. Don't know if it works on iOS. Have to do some Sevi jailbreak stuff to get to work, but blocks all ads. Honestly, I wonder if hold on, now I'm curious. I want to check something. I just realized I literally have ExpressVPN, and now I'm curious if they have an ad blocker for your phone. Because I totally forgot that some VPNs have ad blocks, and historically, here's the thing, I don't mind the occasional ad. Like, I don't like it, but I don't, it is not enough of a detriment to my life to block it on most of my devices. This is how you know it's gotten bad, because it's bad enough that I'm like, okay, it's officially past the point of what I can deal with. So I just didn't even think about the fact that ExpressVPN might have something. Um, I don't know. I'll have to explore this later. YouTube's aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the only website I've seen do a better job of blocking ad blockers than YouTube. I'm trying to figure out if they're all owned by the same people. Hold on. Okay. I was gonna say Amazon/Twitch, they usually catch my ad blocks before. Like, I start noticing myself having issues on their websites, like on Amazon Prime or on, which is crazy that you're getting ads for a paid service anyway. But Amazon Prime and Twitch. The other one is Hulu. Hulu is kind of a weird one because historically, when I've done ad block with Hulu, what tends to happen is you don't see the ad, but you still get the video just like paused for the length of the ad. So rather than sitting through 7 ads, you just have a black screen for 7 ads worth of time, which honestly, in the end, it kind of just serves the same purpose of a commercial break to go do shit. And on that note, guys, let's play some DVD, shall we? If anyone wants to hop in, y'all know the rules. I know that a couple of you have already 33, so we will get you in. Just making sure everything looks okay and sounds okay. And of course, as usual, guys, if there's any issues with audio or visuals, please let me know, when the issues are occurring. Especially, ooh, hold on one second, the mouse cord is stuck. Sorry about that. Okay, guys, do you know what song is gonna be playing in my head for at least the next like 5 to 10 minutes, if not longer? The Hanging Tree from the Hunger Games movies. Because like I said, that's what I was watching while I was dealing with the adpocalypse, if you will. Are you coming to the tree? Strung up a man, they say, who murdered three. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? The dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. God, I'll never forget the first time I heard the club remix version of the Hanging Tree song. I was so angry. That I I'm still like high key pissed off that like people didn't make more of a big deal about that song. I just remember being in, I think it was a shopping mall actually, and I just heard it in a store and I lost my shit. I was so angry. Nope, you can absolutely hop on in, gamers. Um Hello there, George. Welcome in, Elodie. No.
I'll figure this out.
Hey, all good, Whiskey. I'm actually not totally sure what you're apologizing for, but it's all good, all the same. Oh, but hey, guys. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. I might have to kick my daughter out of my office. To be clear, again, when I say daughter, I am talking about my cats. I feel like that. I I blame my mother, by the way. She's the one who started using the phrase like "your gray daughter," and your daughters are doing this, and it's kind of I get a kick out of it. I've always found that sort of phrasing very funny. Also, I like Tap's name. I can't pause it, Mom. Pause your game. I can't pause it. You know what? I'm actually gonna join the Sprint Burst agenda. Let's do a blue Tory match for the Sprint Burst agenda. Elodie. She's just standing there menacingly. Look, oh my god, she was hearing the canned air. That's why she's looking so weird. Got a 7K as Trapper. Nice. Cause I'm telling you, very little in this game as satisfying as hearing the snapping of the bear trap. I still stand by that. It's one of the reasons I was able to main Trapper for so long. I am so glad that the Hunger Games got the audience it deserved, like with its movies. And also that the actors who want, like, I can never remember who it was, but it was, I can't remember if it was Philip Seymour Hoffman or oh my god. I'm blanking on the actor that plays Snow's name. Like, I'm actually like, I should know his name. I'm just blanking on it. Oh my god. Susan, go away. Get a job. Leave me alone. my god. I'm like totally blanking on his name. If I want to get the save, this is kind of dangerous, honestly. Figured I could always... do that. Fucking Philip. I don't think it would have reached. I'm just gonna leave Shaq. I don't trust myself. Ooh, nice. Hope I enjoyed the lurk grape. Okay. Well, that was stressful. Also, I have my lunch sitting here. I have Excedrin sitting here. That's what I actually have to remember. I assume that the green tonic by Shaq has been claimed since, like, everybody and their mother saw it at the start, I think. Oh my god! I thought you used the power and that the Claudette approaching was Wesker. I saw dark clothing. Yep, it's gone. That's good, though. Oh, hi. Ah, you must have taken it, I see. Or one of them, anyway. Okay. I think that the killers are now working together, which I think is... I think we would have been in a worse position if they'd been doing this earlier, because these two are playing well together. Also, guys, reminder that when it's a Wesker and a Nemesis, for whatever reason, the supply crates are bugged, so you're unable to see them. So, it's generally a good idea to use one and then put it on the ground so other people can find it later. I'm gonna go try to help out. What? What the fuck? I'm actually so salty. I'm actually so... I'm actually so salty in a way that I don't usually get. I am actually, like, not even salty, I'm angry. What the actual fuck just happened? I don't know if it was a lag spike because then I rubber banded half a second later. But I was flashing the flashlight, I had the angle, and then it canceled it. I'm actually so angry. I'm genuinely angry about that. That's like, if we had been playing for a couple hours, I would genuinely switch games. That's how tilted I am by that. That's aggravating as anything. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. You're not wrong, George. It is, I did in fact sign up for the spaghetti code game itself, but like, God, that's actually genuinely infuriating. Anyway. Rage over. Rage over. That was so annoying, and the worst part is I couldn't even then immediately start my flashlight again. You wanna know why? Because my finger was still pressing right click. So then I had to let go of right click and re-click it, and it didn't register at first because it was probably like, you're already clicking your flashlight. Anyway. I'm actually so tilted by that. Oh, someone, is that one of us who's, I assume it's not, but yeah, someone has, actually, it looks like a lot of people are very afraid. Luckily, this gamer is not. Thank you, friend. No one else is going for a save, so I'm just hoping the tap will go. That's what that was supposed to mean. Nice. Success. Because here's the thing, right now, I can blind one zombie if I need to, which I might need to. Never mind, Susan looks distracted at the moment. Oh. Oh, 7. Your sacrifice is not in vain. GG's. I'm so tilted. That was like the best flashy save that I've tried to set up for in a while. And the game said, actually, omae wa mo shinderu. Well, technically not me, but the other person. Oh. I'm so sad. Why do you have to be like this, Dead by Daylight? Why? Hello there, it's Bay. GG's, gamer. Hey, first of all, love your name. Genuinely had a wee bit of a chuckle when I saw it at first. It's so funny as well because I feel like that's kind of like a dying breed of conversation because so many parents now understand how games work. So that conversation doesn't have to happen as often. GG's though. If you came in hearing me being tilted, it had nothing to do with the actual gameplay. I need you to know that for the gamer who ended up dying during the match, I had a spectacular, if I do say so myself, I'm gonna pat myself on the back because I'm tilted, a spectacularly set up save through a TL window And then, all of a sudden, I'm holding right click. I just stop flashing my flashlight. Just in the middle of it flashing, it just stops. And then, like, a second later, I get a random rubber band lag spike, so I'm guessing it was a server thing that just refunded my flashlight. And anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. How goes? I hope you're having a good one, and I appreciate you swinging by. And hello, Beatles. How goes? Happy Spicy Saturday. Welcome in. You switch your keybind, so you have actually wasting your escapist sprint burst. Honestly, I'm an absolute nightmare where if I ever change any sort of key bindings that I'm used to, it is an uphill battle and a half to try to relearn them. Case in point, the fact that I use the F key to sprint. I tried going back to the typical shift for sprint, and I can no longer make these these are my WASD fingers. And I've simply broken my muscle memory's ability to do anything else, so it's F to sprint forever now. And I'll just never be able to moonwalk, and that's okay. I've accepted that. I've accepted the consequences of my own actions. And doing good. Got some stuff with your dad for your mom tomorrow. That's nice, Beatles. Oh, well, I hope everybody's going to have a lovely, lovely day tomorrow. And I hope everyone's having a good weekend as well. Just looking outside, it looks like it's raining. Your day's been pretty chill, that's nice. That was gosh, that was actually our, well, at least my first warm-up match of the day. And you know, Wesker Nemi Duo, it's one of the popular pairings. Honestly, I feel like this 2v8 kind of surprised me because we actually had a lot of killer variety early on for longer than any of the previous 2v8s. Usually, I feel like you get a bunch of killers for the first day, and then everyone goes back to 1 of 5. And then, if they don't do those 1 of 5, there's like 3 or 4 others that they'll sometimes float between. And then every, like, 30 games, you'll see a Pyramid Head, or a Stealth Slinger, or insert whatever other killer you never see, except for when you do. Ooh, found a green tonic. Behind main. Anyway, I'm just glad Legion's gone. I'm sorry. I know that I feel like the wave of Legion supporters has started to emerge on social media, but nah, if adding Legion back to 2v8 would be a mistake. It was a mistake to add it to begin with. It's funny because I thought Oni was the original mistake, and I have been corrected. Legion was definitely the original mistake. And I've talked about that before. The whole reason I think that Legion is a bad fit for 2v8 is it basically functions as quad slowdown in 1v4. It just elongates the game and makes it more or less likely that that you'll ever make it to the end. Basically, it makes 50-50s and 40-60s more likely to be in the killer's collective favor. Anyway, I don't remember where I'm going with this. I had a point and it's gone. I love the new map feature, by the way. The beam of light. At first, I did not realize that it functioned the way that it did. I thought that it would use an additional stack of your map if you, did the beam of light. It was actually during, I think, last 2v8 that I made the discovery, or maybe the 2v8 before then, that I finally made the discovery that, nope, if you use the beam of light, it's a free action. Talking is a free action. Anyway, can I get something useful? Okay, you know what? That's pretty useful. And I could sneak around back and complete gens with progress that these killers have just walked away from. The Rat Tactic Classic. Rat Tac class. Let's hit all the great skill checks that I am so wonderfully assigned. Also, guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. I'll use up the duration of my toolbox. Oh, I don't want to get this gamer until I'm no longer being revealed. That's the main thing. Oh my god! Oh, I think you make it just in time, Antique. Good luck. Nice. Good save. I'm just gonna do this. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get dunked on. Ooh, good job. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Or actually, maybe I shouldn't be. Thanks, squad. Going to the rec center tomorrow. I asked your mom if she wants to go to Mother's Day. Oh, wait, that's what me. Actually, that would be fun. My poor mother's gonna be spending Mother's Day on the train coming back up from Florida. Okay, what are the odds there's a beamer in this chest right here? Okay, it's not. It's a key. Uh-oh. He won. And I don't make it, do I? Ooh, nice save. I'm gonna do this in case people get sent over here. Or is everyone else out of the map, actually? Okay, is it when people die in cages or something that you get lag spikes? Slinger's coming. Oh, Wesky, I'm sorry, friend. What the fuck just happened? Hello? I genuinely don't know what just happened. I'm tabbed out of the game. I'm literally not in the game right now. I'm so annoyed. I don't know what is wrong? Okay. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. What the fuck did I do? Because that one I can't blame on. I hit some hotkey on my computer. I don't know what. I somehow opened both my File Explorer and Firefox. Genuinely, what could I have done to do that? No, that was 100% my fault, George. I just don't know what I did to do that. I somehow hit exactly the series of keys that would tab me out, open File Explorer, open Firefox. And then and then my game, maybe I shouldn't play DBD today. That's genuinely what I'm thinking. Hello, Killer Justo. How goes, gamer? You did it. You landed your... But look at you, practice. I got chilly right now. Well, first of all, congrats. That's amazing. Things I could never do for 5,000. Ugh. Like, George, are you done? Because I'm actually not. I know that I said that, but, like, I'm just, like... God, I genuinely need to figure out what series of keys I hit that would cause that series of events to happen, because I cannot figure it out. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there should be a shortcut to open Firefox, so how the fuck did I do that? Genuine question. I'm actually mystified. I thought that I would Google the phrase shortcut to open Firefox and it'd be like, oh, you see, you hit like Control Shift F or something like that, which I could have seen happening since I was, you know, sprinting with the F key. But no, I Google it and nothing is showing up really. You have to like search the word Firefox. So I don't know. Give me one. Too wordy. Whatever. Gotta take your mother to dinner soon. We'll have a lovely dinner with Mama George Old W. Bush. But seriously, George, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I will see you around. And GG's. Thanks for trying to save me. Yeah, so guys, if you didn't know as well, apparently, like, there are a handful of characters that whenever they're hooked in the main game mode, and so I would assume it happens when they get caged as well, you'll get a random lag spike. Ellie, you have to stop, my dear. I love you. But clearly, I am in a nutty mood, and having my little yelling daughter, cat, again, to be clear, cat daughter, is not good for my mental. I love you, but you have to stop. Ugh. I'm actually... I don't think I could recreate that series of events by, like, intentionally. You know? I don't think I could intentionally do what I did by accident last match. Also, I haven't taken my Excedrin. That thing I said I didn't want to forget to do. Okay, I'm so sorry. I actually have to shut her out. She went for a wire. She's doing the thing that she does when she wants my attention, where she's like, well, if you don't give me attention, I'm gonna start chewing on your wires. And, that's not allowed, my dear. You can harass me. You can hop up on my lap. But you can even stick your little needly claws in my leg. But you cannot chew on my wires. You have done too much damage, my dear. No more. I did not put my ketchup on my plate, and now I am sad. I'll have to do it either when I'm in a cage or next game. And Wesky, did you try refreshing stream if it's delayed, on one device but not the other? If it's delayed on PC, have you tried refreshing? Like, I would assume you did, because, like, you're not new to Twitch. That's strange. Well, it's strange if you tried refreshing and it didn't work. Oh, I wanted to finish her heal. Damn it. I mean, obviously there's no way for her to know, but I just really wanted to finish her heal. It's unfortunate because she's a torchbearer class, so she was probably trying to intentionally run away from me while I'm trying to run to her. She's probably like, "That's fucking idiotic, Tori. Get off my ass, you dumbass." It's like, yeah, understandable. A few times he's pausing for a split second like it's lagging. Is anyone else having that issue out of curiosity? Again, guys, if you are having issues with stream, whether visual, audio, lag, please let me know and don't assume it's just you. Because I've been having internet issues lately as well, which doesn't help. Hey, blue tonic. Oh, I see there's someone on you, Wesky. I'll wait then. God, the anti-camp art is so nice. Happens on YouTube, might do a piece. It could be ad block related, honestly. I know that I've had a similar issue when my ad blocks have gotten caught by the anti-ad block features. I'm assuming that to block scratch marks. I just ran into Chucky. Okay. Also, guess what I forgot to do during my first cage state? Am I gonna regret this? Looking away? Probably. 2 stealth killers. Oh wait, you're a scout. I was like, oh, medic heal. Okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Let's hotbox this gen. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Ooh, nice job. Uh-oh, hold on, now he's in trouble. I'm just gonna go here since it looks safe. Thank you, hero! Heroes. Absolute heroes. Honestly, I like the Nia's fit. It's not often that, like, outfits work well with individual, legacy pieces, but that looks, I like the sweater with that.
To me. Where am I?
Okay. Guys, 3rd time was the charm. We had a match right. Actually, was that our 3rd or our 4th match? That might have been our 4th, actually. 4th match was the charm. We finally broke the... Actually, yeah, we had 3 games where silly things happened, I think. So, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to make myself feel better. Oh, I do remember at the start of the match, though, I was, just reminding everyone that if there are issues, please let me know, because a lot of times people tend to assume it's just them, and it's usually not. Sometimes it is, but yeah. Like I was saying, I know that we've been having some internet issues on my end as well, and stream has gone down a few times, and I only found out about it later because someone mentioned that it had gone down for a while. And then I checked the VOD and see that, yeah, it cuts out for like 10-20 minutes. And unless I fully tab out, I can't really see that. Actually, let me see if maybe I can get that info on my second monitor. I don't think I can. I think it's only, yeah, it's only on the main OBS window. I do think that they did some weird stuff with the most recent bug fix, though. I mentioned that apparently certain survivors or skins getting caged or instigating more. Oh, that's a thing as well, apparently. Apparently, when you start mooring either with or against certain skins, that can just straight up crash a game. So, yeah. Apparently there's a lot of broken stuff right now. I think I heard Vittorio is bugged, and I think I saw someone mention something about Felix as well. But I remember someone commenting that Vittorio. I don't know if it's all of him or just one skin. Oh! Ooh, green tonic back here. And, green tonic in the pocket. The one pocket. Pocket tile. Pocket sand. Ooh, Yui lived. Nice. Well, outlived the exposed, specifically. I was just thinking to myself, it's quiet. I was literally checking the bar to see if anybody else was actively being chased. I'm like, huh, where's Ghostface? Well, if Wesker's here and they're moving together. Oh god! Okay, so Ghostface spiked at 108 ping as the pallet throw went in. Hell yeah, Alucard. Thank you for saving me. Here's the thing. Maybe I could pop that gen. I'd rather stop the regression on this gen. I'd rather have 2 gens at 50. Okay, did they just break servers with the updates or something? No, Wesky, we're not gonna try to bug the game out, nah. Nah, I'm just saying that apparently there are a bunch of skins right now that crashed the game. Slash bug people out when they get, hooked. Now. Oh, I found another blue tonic. Nice. Turns out I was, like, staying injured around not one, but two different blue tonics. That's funny. Oh, wow, I ran into him, I think. Oops. Anyway, I wanted to make sure to heal Alucard because I could see him beelining it to the green tonic that we'd found earlier. Which, honestly, he probably should have had it considering he saved my life. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. But yeah, I was on the subreddit earlier today, and just on the topic of the bugs. People are just saying that a bunch of the skins right now are, Oh, did I miss you? I think I missed you. That's so sad. Okay, yeah, you aren't. Oh, wait. Okay, he is there. Oh, wait, I'm still ickified. Ooh. I'm dead as hell. Goodbye, me. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Wait, where's the person in a cage? Oh my god, they're over there. Okay, good. Someone got them, I think. Now everyone knows where I am, since I'm an injured medic. Okay, is anyone gonna get Vitor? Somebody needs to go get the last gamer in play. Like, I don't want to leave until someone gets him. Uh-oh. They might be in trouble. No! I wanted him to live. Okay, Wesley, I'm gonna wait until they pick you. Okay, they're picking you. Oh, that was so sad. I don't know who was in which of the Claires was in the gate with me at the time. I was really hoping whoever it was would run in while I was like just distracted. Like I didn't even care if I got caged there. I just wanted whoever was in there with me to go get the go out because it seemed like they were having trouble. This guy was an absolute hero. That was a nutty angle, though, whichever you did get that save. I actually thought that I thought I was gonna get caged anyway there, which like I said, I was fine with. That was a crazy save. Hello, Bill. I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. How goes? I saw you were first today. I'm guessing you had to skedaddle by the time I was able to swing, like, actually get on fully and chit-chat. Oh, I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Wesky. Yeah, that was, yeah, it was just unfortunate because I could tell that if anyone was going, it was, like, only one person, and, everyone was just, I think, hoping that someone else would get saved, or occupied with other things. I don't know, I just really wanted that guy to make it out. But it be what it be. I'll stay as a medic. Hello, Roar Kiwi. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. Hello. For anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I stream it every day other than Tuesdays. And right now, we're doing some 2v8 gaming. We are the Red Cross. Tori herself. Excited because tomorrow you're bringing home the trophy. Well, good luck, Billa Lord. I hope that I hope that y'all win it all. And hello, Acid Glitter. Welcome in. And hi. I see. Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. You know what? I actually don't think I've heard of that game before. If I have, I've only heard it by name. I hope you had a good time, though. I am It's funny. I am... what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't been full-on #bad streamer mode today, but I've definitely, yesterday and today, I'm just gonna blame the weather because I don't know if Mercury's and Gatorade is what I almost said. The Gatorade was intentional, the Mercury was not. Like I said, Mercury's not in Gatorade, so... Or is it? I don't know. I'm like a fake astrology girly. It's very addicting and cozy. Your first stream ever? Wait, actually? Or like your first stream of Disney, the Disney game. Yup, well, first of all, congrats. That's exciting, and it's an absolute honor to then be your first raid. Susan, you better not, Susan. Thank you, Rick. You're the real MVP here. Because I also got a beamer. You know what, Rick? I can't even blame you. I also am convinced that the zombies have a bigger reach in 2v8. I am 100% convinced. I don't care if I'm pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogenics. I believe it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, Susan, you gotta get a life, hun. Get a life and stop harassing mine. Ooh. Okay, well. Hello. Like I said, I swear they're faster. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe, possibly. Nope. Apologies. I am definitely dabbling in hashtag bad streamer mode right now, though, even if I wasn't fully in it before. Stream was amazing, did great. Dude, first of all, again, I actually totally need to finish eating this chicken that I've had sitting here since I started, because I've only had like a couple breakfast bars for breakfast, and if you didn't know, the brain needs sustenance to function properly. I don't know where this metaphor is going. I just felt like it had to be said. Oh, but I'm actually really curious now. What kind of game? Oh, I'm out of beamer. What kind of game is it? Like you said, it's a very cozy and addicting game. Is it like is it your classic like cozy game, sort of cozy game, or? Oh, like Polya. Okay, I've seen Miss Dual Threat, MDT playing that game, and that seemed very interesting. Gosh, I love those almost like Second Life sim type games. Boy howdy, can they be such a time sink. And I want you to know that when I say time sink, I mean it both pro and con. I feel like we all have those games that we just end up playing for far too much time once we start examining it, but boy howdy is it fun to do. That's like, I recently started playing Minecraft again after not playing it for literally 10 years. It looks like Michonne is trying to get saved, so that's the only reason I'm not trying to be more aggro to get it. Yeah, that's what I figured was happening. I'll say, did Slinger get a buff this 2v8? My god. Speaking of things that got a buff. Nobody expects the Nemi Inquisition. Anyway, my poor Jen, that was at... And now I'm gonna get camped by Brandon. Backin' Brandon. Gosh, I know I've said this before, but, the moment I realized that my fucking insert zombie name was a result of the TED TV series, I have not been the same. Now, every time I see it, I'm just picturing that truck from the show going, fucking Clinton. Side note, if you enjoy the TED movies, I probably shouldn't say this because I haven't actually seen the TED movies, so I don't know how accurate the statement is, but, the TED TV show is very funny. I highly recommend it. At least the first season. I technically haven't watched most of the second season. I'm just sprinting around for a second since I know I'm not leaving scratchies. I don't know. Actually, I can check the classes. Okay, Nemi's the stealth one. Got it. No! I didn't get him with my power, by the way. But I think he can get himself up. Or someone can get him up. As long as they don't take chase to him. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. It was worth it then. Haven't seen the TV show yet. Wasn't sure how you feel. Honestly, I wound up watching the first season. Hold on. Oh, I bet he was gonna take it. I'm so sorry, dude. But yes, I hadn't seen the movies, and I forget why I ended up watching the show. I think a reaction channel I watched actually started watching it. And I was like, oh, well, you know what, I'll give this a shot. And I was like, oh my god, this is actually a really fun and funny show. And much like, because I remember when the movies came out, that was the general consensus as well, of people going, wow, this was a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Mixed with, wow, they really did not need to go so hard on the show. Like, they really gave it 110% of the effort they could have given it. And, that's how the people were talking about the movies. That's how I feel about the show. It's very funny. Honestly, the pilot episode, if you like the pilot episode, it's a good sign for the show. And I remember when some clips from the first episode went viral when it first aired, and this line of, hey, do you ever get self-conscious being the only white kid at your school? And then pan around and it's all white kids because they're in the suburbs of Boston. And he goes, yeah, we had an Indian kid at school last year. Yeah, but they got him. What do you mean they got him? He was nice, too. Used to share his Dunkaroos. Just the line, yeah, but they got him, still cracks me up. With two of us, I'd rather save my ability for if I need to help pick someone up off the ground. Oh my god. I need to leave. I'm sorry. I have to give the other game a chance at hack. I can't help anymore because I use my power. I don't have a flashlight and it's a other dude. It's so hard to decide what to do in that situation. I feel like leaving for hatch potential is the right move. Like I said, I feel like leaving for hatch potential is the right move. Wait a second. Oh, wait, no, that's the character name, isn't it? Got it. Okay. Oh my god! I'm such a... Okay. I'm so sorry. I just had a brick realization. Probably earlier this 2v8, maybe our second or third day, we randomly queued with a gamer who was that skin, that new alien skin. And I think I saw the name, William Hudson. And then I think we got into a game with that same gamer the next match. And I was just, like, assuming that it was the person's username. I'm, like, 99% sure. And then just now, I'm like, wait a second, William Hudson, I think we played with this gamer, like, earlier in 2v8. And then I checked the character name and saw it was also William Hudson. So I guess I'm just now realizing that that was just the skin name and the person was just on Anon mode. And I don't know how to feel about this. I thought someone just had, like, a random full name. I'm pretty sure it's the same name anyway, like 99. Moving on, guys, this stream is brought to you by Goldfish Brain. And Goldfish Brain, the thing that gives you no thoughts, head empty. So McFarlane can be hilarious. He can, you're not wrong about that. And honestly, I feel like Ted had kind of become his outlet for fun. It felt very fresh in a way that I imagine Family Guy doesn't as consistently feel these days. And part of it, I'm sure, is just being able to explore in a new medium. And I don't even mean, like, animated versus non-animated. I just mean having new characters to work with, new voices to use, that sort of thing. But little Poopadoo, welcome back. thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. I really, really appreciate that, and I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. It feels like just yesterday that you started hanging out. Welcome back. How goes? Sounds good, Wesky. And actually, really quick, guys, I locked my cats out of the office earlier because Ellie started chewing wires. I'm gonna open the door now because, 1, it's getting too hot, and 2, I feel bad. So I'm gonna ready up, open the door, and be right back. Mission accomplished. Also quickly clean their box, because it needed to be cleaned. Oh crap, we don't have any scouts. I'll join the scout initiative. The Scout Guild. Okay. Ooh. My camera's as focused as I am. Also, my knuckle is bleeding. I'm a human disaster sometimes, guys. Trash mammal. Also, you know what I kind of want to make a list of? I want to make a list of games that are really good if you're in a funky, young adult, weird period of your life. Anywhere from the ages of, like... Okay, here's the thing. Honestly, I feel like the people who will be able to benefit most from the games that I want to put on this list, which, this is all a theoretical, hypothetical list, to be clear. It's not something I actually think I'm ever gonna make. But it's a list of games that, boy howdy, can they help with your perspective on things when you are starting at the age of, like, 15 to, like, 25. And obviously can expand outside of that range, and certain ages within that range will benefit more than others. But, like, I can think of at least 2 games that would do well on that list, which isn't a lot, but I could probably think of more if I thought longer. Ooh, Blue Beamer. Blue Beamer in the yellow chest. Oh my god, 2 killers you never see. That's crazy. I hear my lad, my boy, the Pyramid Head himself, and a nurse. And not even a new nurse. Hello there, Needed Carry. Last of Us might be a good game for that list. You know, it would be, but for, like, different reasons, / different list reasons. Because the sorts that I'm currently thinking about are, a bit more, I guess coming of age adjacent. Not true, like coming, ooh, found a green tonic. Not like a true coming of age, I mean, some of them are, coming of age stories, but, the current games that I'm thinking of are The World Ends With You, and, which is a fabulous game by the same people who do Kingdom Hearts, actually, which is just kind of funny, because I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Uh-oh. Nick. That was actually just really good. You know, I should have paid attention to the shape of the tile. I don't know why, you know, I can only assume that the answer is not paying enough attention. Because gamer was a medic. But you know, it happens. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. At least some of you know what I'm to talk about. Everybody gets that way. Yeah, The World Ends With You, and what was the other game? Oh, Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods was the other one. I actually checked my wish list, but there wasn't a lot there. Oh, yeah, no, I don't tend to have a super full wish list for the most part. Though, honestly, whenever I do come across... Oh my god. Okay, yep. That, makes perfect sense. He's the one with high ping? That's crazy. Walking Dead. See, I'll be honest. The thing is, the games that I'm talking about on this theoretical list of mine that doesn't actually exist is they would all be games that are... Here's the thing. First of all, those are both zombie games. Can I just point that out? But I feel like in both of those games, the point is... The coming of age is adjacent to the main story, I guess, is what I'm trying to figure out how to phrase well. Whereas with the games that I'm referring to at the moment, the message of growth in whatever form it takes. Also, I think Antique's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, Antique is in a lot of trouble. Because this is one of those maps that if you can get someone stuck in that pocket, they'll never be saved. I've actually dealt with exactly a nurse doing the exact same thing before. I forget what the duo was. I'm sorry, is no one going to get save on this person? Okay. Yeah, you might have to go get save, I hate to say it. If you're taking me to the green one, I know about it in the tile over here. Oh, right, I'm a scout. Okay, but again, people really need to be getting saves because, this is really a bad position that we're all in as a collect. Oh, awesome. Amazing. I love it. Oh. Oh my god, Antique, I think you're dead as hell. I don't think anyone can get to you in time. Oh, that's why. Well, maybe... If you teleport, you get an extra 30 seconds on your cage. Did it work? Honestly, you should probably take this, but I'm right here, so I'm taking it anyway. I'm so sorry, guys. I know that I interrupted myself in the middle of that to lock in for hashtag bad streamer mode. I do not want to run to the Pyramid Head's trails, thank you. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not Death Hook anymore. I don't have to be quite so stealthy. In fact, I should probably be a bit more aggro right now. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Maybe I can set up for a save on... Ah, she did that well. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm here. I'm back. Howdy. Horizon Zero Dawn is actually a game that I am all but unfamiliar with. Or all but totally unfamiliar with, rather. I was gonna send this gen, and if I die, I die. I think this is the one with the most progress, and both killers were semi-far from here at the time. Thank you, friend. God of War probably wouldn't be in the list. Like I said, this isn't like a real official list. It's more of a, those are two games that I recommend to people of particular, like, age demographics, especially if they've been going through capital W, capital S weird shit in their lives. Like, they're both very good at addressing very particular, issues, I'm gonna call them. Like, Night in the Woods deals with a lot of, like, interesting small town stuff, but also with issues of, like, depersonalization and derealization, and dissociation. A lot of mental health sort of thing. Small towns getting gentrified, but also just kind of losing their ability to be self-sustaining. It's a very interesting, like, the games I guess I'm talking about are more, not commentary games, but they're, like, it kind of like Life is Strange, if you're familiar with that game, which, funny enough, I probably could include Life is Strange in the list, but I wouldn't. Because, much like some of the other games that y'all have mentioned, with Life is Strange, it comes the closest to kind of fitting in the particular non-existent niche genre that I'm talking about, but even it has a little bit more external substance, I'm gonna call it, where the immediate dynamics are less of the focus. Whereas with The World Ends With You, and, I mean, I guess one could also make the argument that The World Ends With You shouldn't fall into that category. But I have made this category arbitrarily, and I will keep making it arbitrarily. Also, excellent additional and execute save antique. I guess all this to say is, like, play Twooey and play, not Welcome to Night Vale, that's a podcast. And now, the weather. Waiting for the bus in the rain. God, what was I saying? Let me... Stuffs face so I don't have to talk, then talks with mouth full. Classic Marcus. Okay, The World Ends With You, aka Twooey, and, Night in the Woods. We begin as we end, at Night in the Woods. Side note, I genuinely love Night in the Woods. Because, to me, one of my favorite feelings when consuming a piece of media is getting hit by a genre-defying gut punch. And to be fair, a lot of the times, I'm gonna define what I mean by genre-defying gut punch. Because the examples I'm going to give actually make perfect sense in their respective genres, okay? However, what's unique about them is you forget the genre you're in, or you forget the details of it, or it officially designates what genre you're in if you didn't already know. For example, with Night in the Woods, technically minor spoilers, but in the sense that I feel like this is the sort of thing that I feel like would get you to play the game if the vibe wasn't for you. So it's a story game, and I kind of talked about it a bit already, but, how do I put this? You probably spend a couple hours of the game, depending on how much you do your little side quests and stuff. And then you and your high school friends are hanging out in a diner, and all is normal, and some things about the game are a little bit spooky, but overall, nothing outside your dreams is that weird. And then you exit the diner, and one of the characters goes, "Holy shit, is that an arm?" The way my jaw dropped when they found just a random severed arm cannot be understated. Or overstated. It can only be stated. And then it immediately followed up with one of your friends going, "I'm gonna poke it with a stick." Which honestly, one of the highlights of my life was the first time I got to unironically and genuinely say, I'm gonna poke it with a stick. I was probably around the ages of, I don't know how old I would have been, actually. But there was some fungus, actually, that we wound up finding growing in our backyard, and I said to my mother, "I'm gonna poke it with a stick." And it just filled me with joy.
Is that all you?
Oh my god.
Comments indeed.
Hold on. I need to know how that looked on stream. Because not the hit, to be clear. I definitely was gonna get hit there no matter what. But it's always so funny when you have weird lag instances that don't actually, like, affect whether you're going to die or not, but you can just feel it. I felt my character teleport and then teleport back. Like, I teleported to where the Wesker hit me, and then teleported back to where I actually went down. Anyway. Wait, I just realized Geralt of Rivia isn't Geralt. Don't ask me how I didn't realize until now, but I didn't. I am not gonna go help with the heal because I just sent out a bat signal as to where I am. Also, where's the pallet I can reset? Here's one. Is there a stronger one nearby? Yeah. This dude didn't get saved. Okay. Anyway. Oh, you're doing it. Okay. I'm like, all of a sudden, like, wait, why am I not healing? Because I wasn't looking at the screen. Because I'm brilliant. Anyway, I'm doing the Marcus classic of working the generator closest to the other generator that's being worked, so that when they check one, they won't check the other. Because why would two survivors work on generators within spitting distance from each other? It actually works more often than you'd think. At least it works more often than I'd think. Also, Antique, I saw that. That was a nightmare scenario. That map is actually a rarely discussed death map, because if you do end up caged in exactly that pocket, and the killer chooses to defend it, it's impossible to save. And I'm so glad that they basically just made the anti-camp feature the same as it is in 1v4, just with slight differences. Because, yeah, several 2v8s now, if someone gets caged there, they just die, if the killers choose to defend it. And funny enough, the last time it happened, it was also a nurse doing it, which is not like me trying to insult, like, the nurses or anything. It's just kind of funny that it was twice a nurse. So plot twist games. Well, yeah, no, so I love a good, a well-done twist in a genre. Of course, it's hard to, like, search for that sort of game, because, of course, by knowing that there's a twist coming, it kind of, it puts you on guard for one, which is still fun, don't get me wrong. So that's one of the reasons I say that some of my favorite ones are, it's not necessarily that they're totally genre defying, but you just kind of, they lull you into a false sense of security. You get used to the good small town vibes that you forget that this game was marketed as a spooky game. That sort of thing. Why can I never find pallets? Okay, well, this isn't one I want to reset, actually. If there are exit gates, it might be worthwhile. I made a wrong call, guys. I made a wrong call. Oh, I'll get Trice. I like the slow vault. Anyway, speaking of plot twist games, who's excited for Danganronpa 2x2? We still don't have an announcement for when it's coming out. I think that Spike Chunsoft may have jumped the gun and announced it a little too early. I really thought it was gonna be not necessarily out by now, but I thought we would have known. What's up? Hated everything about that, honestly. You're not. Oh, Antique, you are. Oh, you're not being chased. Hi. Nice. Okay, and I can give you the princess treatment, too. I'll put this here, actually. Okay. Oh, this is a decent palette to reset, actually. I was just thinking to myself I'd rather set better palettes than, like, the crappy little filler palettes that, both of these killers can play around pretty easily, but... There's one. There's one that needed to be remade. Back to my earlier point of what did they do with the most recent bug fix that is causing these random ass lag spikes? Hmm. Okay. What do I want to do? I'm kind of being a hashtag bad streamer. Not bad streamer, excuse me. I'm being hashtag bad teammate, actually. This is kind of a death sentence palette, but also not. Just depending on how you play it. Wesker's the... Yeah, Wesker's the shadow class. I mean, I knew that, but... Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Thank God he wasn't looking over here at that moment, because that would have been unfortunate. I swear the rubber banding is getting more frequent. Was it an engine change that gives the lag spikes? You know, I know what you're talking about, but I mean like the most recent patch that they did just a couple days ago. Ever since then, I've been getting more rubber banding than I usually get. Antique, I'm gonna leave for Hatch. Good luck. I hope that Kate doesn't get got while opening her gate. But what it comes down to is I either stay in and if she gets downed, I can maybe save her, or I leave and maybe you get Hatch. Twas not an option. If Kate gets just leaved, I will laugh, to be clear. I don't understand why gamers want people to watch them leave. Like, I've said it before, this is just, to me, this is equivalent to people who used to slug people out, like, just for fun. It's like, it's the whole corporate wants you to distinguish between these two photos. This is the same as people who would just slug all 4 people and leave them on the ground. It's like, why do you feel the need to waste everybody's time? I genuinely just don't understand. Like, don't you have anything better to do, Kate? Do you not have a life? Like, like she could hear me. Did I say it already? I didn't. I often wind up double texting in post game. Hey, Sarah. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. Like I said, those two actions to me are equivalent, and in the same breath, I also shared this particular opinion of mine. Gamers who give you the nodders whenever they get a basic down on you without doing anything interesting or tricky or whatever, just like a basic M1. Like, let's say a Blight walks you down and M1s you, and then you get the nodders afterwards. Exact same energy to me as survivors who throw pallet and bag, throw pallet, bag. It's like, you're engaging in a normal gameplay loop. You're not doing anything impressive. What is this clown-to-clown communication? We are clearly different brands of clown because I don't understand what you're trying to communicate. What is the purpose? And I'm not talking about survivors who are doing it to, like, try to take chase. Like, oh, everyone else is death hook, let me try to taunt the killer so I get chased. Like, that's not what I mean. I mean the ones who, like I said, throw pallet, bag. It's like, you're not even playing optimally. I truly think that's the part that gets me the most, is the, you could be making distance. Anyway. The Chucky, 180, wait, just 180 to hit you, oof. Yeah, that, you know what? Maybe I should restart my game, actually. No, because if you guys are also having issues, it's not just me. And the only reason I even bring that up is, historically, sometimes I'll start getting high ping lobbies for 2v8. Like, I'm saying everybody, the killers, all the survivors, we all have over 100 ping. Multiple matches in a row. And with the one exception of the time where it was everybody having it regardless, like every single person ever had the issue, restarting my game has fixed it every time, which is just kind of funny. Guys, I will guide you. I will be our engineer. How much do you want to bet that they didn't want to go with engineer because they only wanted a 1-syllable word? They didn't want 3. And if you're curious why... Well, then again, escapist is also 3. Escapist. Taunting can be good if a gen is almost done, but on the flip side, may get tunneled into oblivion. Yeah, but the grape, that's kind of why I'm saying the distinction between an intentional taunting versus the survivors who literally every single pallet throw, they go, back, 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 you know? That's why I'm specifically, like, only addressing that Oh! Wait! Oh! Hello there, Vay! I just clocked your name in chat. Wesky, you had the exact series of realizations I had. I suddenly looked over, saw your name at, like, I think the bottom of the list, and went, wait a second. I know you. Good luck, have fun. Oh, well, you were basically over the pallet. Yeah. I will say, 2v8 to me does make sense that there's more latency and ping issues because larger map to render, more objects around the map to render, more people around the map to render. It makes sense that there would be more of a latency issue and more desync and that sort of stuff. It's getting... Something's extra hinky, though, like, as of the last 48 hours. And when I say hinky, I guess it's almost like I'm an isekai anime protagonist in a whole new world. A wondrous place I've never been. No one to tell you no, or where to go, or say you're only dreaming. Also, it's an Emmy. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with some zombies, like Zoinks guys. Anyway, I think we're about to reveal our locations to the killer, aka the thing that I thought expose meant when I first started playing. Anyway, I think it's time for me to go back to my home dimension. Bye, guys. Oh, right, I'm a guide. I literally was just thinking to myself, what class am I again? I'm so upset. I hate. Fuck you, Brandon. Never mind, someone has a key. I'm happy again. Hi, Tori. Yoink, my key now. Thank you, Brandon. You actually low-key saved me from making the biggest mistake of my life. Upgrade! Susan, be gone. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode while I do my job. Okay, open up every chest I see. Genuinely, this is the reason that I love the Survivor 2v8 gameplay loop. The keys only made it more enjoyable. Because historically, my 2v8 surviving has been go into match, open chests, look for beamer. Now it's go into chests, look for beamer or key. If key located, open all chests around map. Ooh, good drag! That was well played by him. And actually, no, Esky, you haven't said that before. Redemption for Danganronpa voices. God. You know, the one problem with that, though, is, I feel like that would end up kind of cluttering the thing. I know, right now I think we're, like, I think anime pro tag voice for now is the, good. Uh-oh. I don't remember where I was going with that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should start singing Ireland from the Legally Blonde musical. I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. Ooh, blue tonic. The Irish fear nothing and no one. They keep fighting till everyone's dead. I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. And there's a guy at that party who loves you, something most of us only dream of. You go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. I did not hit that right, that last note, but you know, honestly good enough. The C's get degrees of being on keys. Checkmate, please. Squish, squish. Can use no. So the keys can only be used on traditional chests, and what it does is when you do open a chest with a key, you are guaranteed a blue item. What? Whiskey. Thank you for the 20 bits. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, and you did the big old emote as well. Thank you. Right, so when you use a key on a chest, it guarantees you a blue item, and it also highlights it in yellow for your teammates. Any other teammate can search a yellow chest and get a second blue item. Good hit. Got an eyelash in my eye. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! I guess Susan lost interest. Nope, she's back. Here's the thing. Right now, all they have to do is follow the zombie to the generator. Oh my god. Susan, leave me alone. Get a job. Get a life. Get a job and a life. Oh, hi. There was a blue tonic, like, right around the corner, but it's... Oh, it's actually still here, by the way. There's literally a tonic right on the other side of these things. Just so you know. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'll take this Commodious toolbox. I feel like it's necessary at this point. I'm gonna go get on the gen that I know, other gamer was doing before. I just didn't want to get on it then since there was the zombie making a beeline towards it, and I figured it's kind of a sign to the killers that, hey, someone's on this gen, haha. Hey, Nia's on the exact same wavelength. I love that for us. Perfect. Okay, and then he steals it from me. Yup. I'm dead. Nice. Thank you, friend. Am I right into the other killer? Damn, they really wanted me dead, huh? Okay. Ooh. What is the most underrated perk? Are you talking from the survivor or killer perspective? Because that's actually a very interesting question, because underrated is not asking what's the strongest perk. It's asking what is the perk that people underestimate the most consistently, its value. And I feel like at this point, a lot of the historically underrated perk have kind of been acknowledged. Like, one thing I can think of on the killer, okay. Well, I know that you said survivor, but technically you said either. So, because killer I do actually have an answer for, even if I don't think it's the best answer. Also, I have, like, a hair that is trying to escape my head and into my face. But for killer, I would actually say Zanshin Tactics is it's an under-feared, underestimated, and underrated perk. But mainly because I think people think it's worse than it is. I don't think it's like the best perk out there. But it is a lot better than I think the average person would assume it is. I'm so sorry if this is gross. I guess, like I said, I have this one hair hanging out. Because for those who don't know, Zanshin Tactics, what it does is it's basically windows of opportunity for killer. They get constant aura reading on all of the palettes and windows around the map. And what it lets you do is, especially if you have a dash killer, and you play a lot of survivor, it lets you guesstimate how a survivor is going to run a tile. You can generally get some really nice prediction hits especially if you clock that the survivor is also running windows of opportunity. Because you start to recognize what run to yellow looks like when you can also see yellow. However, that on its own is already decent value, and I used to run it for that as on Pig. Its buff now gives you aura reading, after a survivor throws a pallet. And unlike a lot of perks which have they have cooldowns, Zanshin, probably because it's a limited resource perk, because it deals with pallets and not windows, it has no cooldown. So if a survivor throws a pallet and then runs and throws another pallet, you just keep getting aura reading on them. And it's first of all a very good teaching perk when you're learning a new killer power. Because it lets you show how survivors tend to play against the killer. So if you see that, okay, I'm playing Pig, and about 50% of the time when survivors throw a pallet, they'll insta-vault, you can then learn from that and apply it to future games. Now on Survivor, nice. Like I said, the thing with survivors, I feel like most of the perks that were historically more underrated have been acknowledged as being such. That was so funny, I'm sorry. Oh no, oh no! Okay. Okay, Gamer wants to WS as well. Goodbye, other Tory. Oh, it was so close! Oh, that's so sad. She was probably at like 70% recovered. Yeah, I was literally saying you're getting, I saw you getting the old WS tactic. You know, I don't get it. I don't get it, but hey, you know, amazing chase, first of all. That was phenomenal. Uh-oh. Beware, they have larger reach than you expect. Uh-oh. No! No! Your sacrifice is not in vain, V. Welcome back to the campfire. Dude, absolutely generational run there.
What's happened to me?
Nah, it's such a hard, great, but it's such a hard position to be in that situation because, if you don't hover that close, it gives the killer a free, basically a free pickup, you know? So, you kind of have to hover, but then upon hovering, it becomes a lot easier for the killer to get the down, so it's one of those things where you can only guess how the killer is going to react, and at the end of the day, they're the ones who decide what's actually going to happen. Well, all of this to say, it was a gamble no matter what, and you lost that one, but you won a bunch of them before, and GG's. God, I know, Antique, a true tragedy. Oh, but GG's. Let's see. I am not going to be a guide. Oh, good. Everyone else and their mother is a guide. Love to see it. I'm going to be a Sable Scout.
This all feels very familiar.
Okay. I actually have questions. What the fuck does that line even mean? What do you mean it feels familiar, Sable? Like, are we getting into the whole lore about how technically when a survivor dies, they forget all their memories of the realm, so it's just like a fresh new hell awakening? Because I kind of feel like this is the first time they've acknowledged that particular fact in a long time. Because in my opinion, I just choose to ignore that fact. My headcanon for Dead by Daylight is they're all best buddies around the campfire, and they all remember their shenanigans. But yeah, no, officially, according to lore, every time they die, they forget all of their time in the realm. They only get to hold their memories over so long as they escape. So I feel like that's what that line is supposed to be alluding to. But I also low-key feel like Behavior forgot that that's their canon, because that was canon established like 5 years ago, I feel. I actually think they established that canon when they did their big, like, lore rework. And when I say lore rework, I'm talking when, very, very, very early. Oh wait, Wesky, are you back? I just realized that you were saying you were gonna draw out the pregame lobby. Also, hello, Spin Lippy. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Feels like Bill remembers everything. Honestly, he probably does. Straight up, by the way, I kind of feel like the introduction of Vittorio means that they can play around with their canon now. Because isn't Vittorio's whole shtick like he... Actually, you know what? I guess fair enough. They did acknowledge, because unless I'm horribly misremembering, which I've done before, I believe that part of Vittorio's lore is that he's been here so long that he's figured out how to keep his memories between trials by, like, engraving the runes and stuff. Also, I found a green tonic. It's in a tile. So, okay, was that what... Who just went into that locker? Was that one of you? I'm just gonna assume that Gamer is probably having to take care of something. Oh my god, I had a skill check. Okay, anyway. And yes, lobby is open. Just make sure that you've read the rules pinned in the in chat. Which I only mentioned because I have a little trigger phrase, I'm gonna call it, for people to request to join queue. So I just feel that I just mentioned that if someone doesn't say the phrase to make sure that everything's been read. Okay, I am surprised she didn't use her power there, actually. Uh-oh, Huntress is approaching. No, she's not. She's hitting something, breaking it. Getting hatchets. Was that the dude who was in the locker at the start? I know there's only like 3 or 4 options for people it could have been, and he was one of them. I'm just curious, honestly. Okay, you get save. I'm gonna go see if the green tonic is still here, because I'm curious. And if it is, I'm going to eat it. Like the bots from the original bot 2v8 hell. I just don't remember which tile. Up, it's gone. Tragic. Tragic, but expected. Okay, I'm back, hello. Oh, sometimes you really just gotta do the old hashtag bad streamer mode. And lock in. What? Spin Lippy? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. That's so kind of you. I'm gonna not be suspicious. Not be suspicious. I don't want to reset this palette, but I may as well since it's literally right here. Oh my god, I'm hearing Sable's breathing. For a second, I thought I was hearing, like, the Huntress somehow. I'm like, how am I hearing her breathing when she's over there? Yeah, I know. Okay. Don't be suspicious. 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 I love that clip. I think about it all the time. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. I just had to hope that maybe by not looking she would get unlucky in her guess. Green is not a creative color. There's a time and a place for mucking around. Whoa there, friend, you might want to slow down. Green is not a creative color. Okay, I'm done. But yeah, I would personally go for the blue, but that's because I'm a big blue raspberry enjoyer. As a side note, how old were you guys when you made the conscious realization that there's no such thing as a blue raspberry IRL? Because I feel like that's one of those realizations that you don't naturally have, like, as a young whippersnapper when you're actually eating said blue raspberry flavored things. You know? Anyway, I'm definitely clown fiestaing it right now, but that's mainly because, I've said this once, I'll say it again. If less than half the team is Death Hook, and you are one of those Death Hook gamers, you should be playing like a rat and going for like optimal saves or safe generators. Because in general, it's so much more advantageous for the team to have you alive, even if you're just doing edge map stuff, than to have you dead, and the killers know that they're down a player. Speaking of which... Case in point, you know what I did? I take her aggro for like a couple seconds, and no one else has her on them for a couple seconds. Literally worth it as far as I'm concerned. Well, to be fair to that one, that's less of my English accent and more, my mimicking the, web series, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, which is those are just lines from it. So it's more of me kind of not full-on caricaturizing the voices, but kind of doing their voices. There's a time and a place for mucking around. Whoa there, friend, you might want to slow down. I was honestly hoping I'd find a good toolbox in there. See if she can get out of there. I can get on that gen. Nice. She got out of there. Oh, the Huntress is coming back, isn't she? Also 07 Antique. I don't think I comms that. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Is there not a person on the ground right here? Oh my god, someone else went down. Oh my god, I thought this person went down. I'm a... No. Oh wait, that's US ski. Oh my god, I'm being a dumbass right now. Guys, I'm so sorry. I literally don't know what I'm doing at this point. I was being an absolute clown and a half. My brain got utterly mind-flooded by absolutely nothing. My brain is just like, you know what? I got into Jimmy Neutron mode, aka that one episode where, you know, you go inside his brain, it's just like, haha, funny monkey. That's me right now. I've turned into the monkeys clapping cymbals. Funny monkey. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm so sorry, gamer on the ground. No. 07 gamer. Anyway, if I somehow get found here, oh well. Okay. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode, hashtag bad gamer mode, hashtag I should probably finish my lunch, considering it's after 5 o'clock. Anyway, I'm never gonna blame a killer for slugging an endgame because all it does is teleport people to gates most of the time. So do you get sent over to this corner? No, you don't. Now that surprised me, actually. That is not where I thought you'd get sent. That's actually an awful place for you to have ended up. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well, GG's. It's too bad because I thought I heard Hatch for a second, but then I decided it wasn't. Anyway, for those who are unfamiliar with my channel, my wonderful, amazing mother often watches my streams, so she doesn't like gore stuff, so I usually censor for her. Or should I say gore her? Cheese. Also, oh my gosh, Liz Letty on a 100 stream streak is crazy. Dude, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is hella appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Well, welcome in the today sense. And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. Cheese. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just realizing I definitely missed some chat. Let me catch up real quick. First off, for adding me, this is my code, but usually if you just search, like, remarks, I think I'm the only option who shows up. If you just do, like, this. Yeah, if you do remarks like this, I'm the only option. But this is the code. Sorry, the last time I looked down was when we were talking about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, which is the green is not a creative color, that whole thing. Your pharmacy you are, have played with Slash Against Me before. You know what, I'm curious, if you don't mind, I'm gonna check your chat log, because usually people will say, yes, oh my gosh. You were, actually, I've run into you a couple times when you've been Killer Vey. Is it Vey or V? I'm so sorry. I've been pronouncing Vey, but yeah, we've run into each other a few times. One time, actually, we ran into each other December of 2024, and you were playing Anemi. Then I ran into you as the other Resident Evil killer, Mr. Whiskers himself. And then again today. Twice in the same day. That's really funny, actually. But yeah, so I have played Killer in 2v8, but historically, one of the reasons that I don't do it too often is, one, I love the Survivor gameplay loop. And I like that it's really snappy. I like looking for items. I'm a little loot goblin rat bastard person. And I have done Killer, though. I actually have done one Killer this iteration. I love that they added the play while you wait, but overall, it's just, it's stressful, I can't lie. The Killer gameplay loop in 2v8 is just you always have to be on, which, if you haven't noticed, sometimes my brain doesn't like to be on. Sometimes it likes being off, in fact. And I am having a lovely, lovely weekend, Letty, thank you. Or actually, probably Liz is probably the part of the name I should take as the primary form of address. Sable, please don't interrupt me. I am trying to talk. These survivors and their yapping. Hold on. Just making sure, did anyone else want to hop in, out of curiosity? For some reason, I thought I saw 2 people wanted to hop in, but I could be absolutely lost in the sauce. The sauce being my brain, I think. It is sauce. It is a liquid. It is mush. I go like this, it comes out my ear. Okay, I think that's enough self-deprecation for now. I'm gonna ready up, but if anyone does want to hop in, you have a couple seconds before I do. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, first of all, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every day other than Tuesdays. I'm historically a Survivor main, but I'm officially back in the I play both sides category. My first 1,000 hours were actually exclusively Killer in this game, with about half of those spent in Trapper, because there's just very little in this game, and I still stand by this, very little as satisfying as the like across a map, you know? It's chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. It's also a bit of a your mileage may vary, though, because being man with machete when you have self-aware survivors who are okay. Tori, hun, I'm talking, okay? Survivors who are aware enough to not run into every single bear trap they see, or don't see, rather. Very different experience. And then I got into Survivor and got addicted to the Survivor gameplay loop for like the next 3,000 hours. And then I slowly started getting my way back into playing Killer, until what finally happened was Pig got 2 rounds of minor chase buffs. And now she's finally a killer worth committing to, and it makes me so happy. Also, someone else is being a Tori. Love to see it. I love Tori. They need a survivor that screams like Kaneki. God. I want you to know the reason I said God was my first thought was when the Walking Dead chapter released and you could just hear all of those survivors from wherever you were across the map. I was just picturing having that bug with the Kaneki screams. Oh, are you excited for a Trapper rework? Are they doing a Trapper rework? I actually missed that, but honestly, if they're gonna give him some buffs, then absolutely. Although I wasn't maining him when, at the time, I had already stopped maining him / maining Killer by this point, but, when they, 1, allowed him to carry 2 traps right off rip, and 2, standardized the number of traps across maps, and then 3, upped the standardization of number of bear traps across maps. It could have brought a tear to my eye. Okay, that was horrifying. Like, she sounds like she's right on top of me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's not, I mean, it's always available to mention, but I feel like it's almost, like, not super relevant. Cause, I don't know, for those who don't know, I have I mean, I'm sure some of you know this, I have a handful of stories that I tell relatively frequently. And by relatively, I mean once every month to, like, 6 months, something like that, you know? Hold on. That was a good adjustment. I should have just held W, I guess. I forget. Oh, right, I was just talking about how I'll usually only tell stories like that when they're, like, relevant, because I don't want people who have had to hear it before to have to hear it 1,000,001 times. Nia, what the fuck, dude? Maybe she thought the nurse was gonna blink on. Thank you. I am absconding into the great unknown. Yeah, I think what Nia was doing, by the way, if that seemed weird to you guys, I'm like 99% sure she was anticipating the nurse blinking on top of us and was trying to flashbang her. It didn't make much sense at first until I heard the blink. And then it made sense. Okay. Okay. think it's been in the works forever. He needs some love. You're trapped for me, kind of do a bit of everything. Gosh, see, it's funny because when I talk about my history of playing killer, and honestly, even my current tendencies towards playing killer, I'll often describe myself as more than something of a one-trick. Basically, there are a handful of killers. What? That was weird. Listen, on the one hand, maybe I should hold on to the beamer. On the other hand, I have a job. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Spin Lippy! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. I say as I run around like a headless chicken. I'll have to show you my headless chicken dish. Here, I will read out who they are too, but thank you so much for gifting subs to Hunter, with a bunch of numbers after their name. Just Nessa, Jens, a maniac bastard, and Tiberiu HD. That is so crazy generous of you, gamer. I really appreciate that. Also, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I just noticed that you were our dead gamer. I'm usually better at recognizing when when gamers die. Your sacrifice hopefully will not be in vain. No promises. No promises. Oh. Gosh. Oh, and also am I a 10 trick? So, you know what? If you want, I could actually go briefly into my history with the various killers I've played over the years. Okay. Whew. Anyway. Out of RAM. Need to download more RAM for my brain.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Oh my god, that person was not where I thought they were. Well, or no, wait, great, that was you, I see. Oh wait, I'm trying to kill you. That was weird. Oh my god, wait, Grape. Oh my god, I can't get to you even close. I'm so sorry. I think you die here unless someone else is in position because you are on the other part of the map. I'm sorry, Grape. Your sacrifice might be in vain. Also, Wesky, your sacrifice might also be in vain. 07 Gamer. Good luck, Antique. I see that you are now the newest victim of Chase.
For 3 days.
Oh my god, also,
Robin
wait,
lay
hold
in
on,
the
Spin Lippy,
bottom
I
of
just
the
realized, I
dumpster.
heard that for 3 days Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. And I don't think I thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Guys, how do you keep finding me, ma'am? Leave me alone. Oh my god, and Wesky, thank you for the 500 bits. I am so confused by these two killers. I genuinely can't figure out what they're doing at any given moment. Anyway, guys, I'm back, hello. But yes, just in case I didn't properly express my gratitude, Spin Lippy, thank you for starting a hype train with the gifted subs and the bits. And Wesky, thank you for the bits as well. I really do appreciate it, guys. I want to check something real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna full screen for a second because I don't like showing profiles. I want to check to see how many hours they both had. Honestly, I really want to check the Spirit, and I'm sad I can't. Oh, and I can't check this one either because it's private. Huh. Okay. Like, I don't know, what keeps, the reason that I say I'm so confused by the movement is, you know what, doesn't matter. I feel like anything I could say would just sound like almost Sour Grapes-esque. Ooh, these two are literally in the same corner of the map, only one of them makes it. And it's Sheva. If only they knew where my key was. Let's see. Does the Spirit phase on top of Nia? Okay, she doesn't. That's good. I'm so confused by... anyway. Sorry. Hello. Oh my gosh, and hello, username. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Welcome to day 2 of Marcus's brain is being extra frazzled for some reason. We're going to a Ren fair. Have fun. I wish I had, I only ever went 1 year, back when I lived in California, and I'm kind of sad. I wish I had gone to more, because it was an absolute blast. But I am glad that I did go the 1 year I did. Is it a large, Ren fair, or more of a smaller local one? Yeah, Wesky, I'm not saying anything, obviously, but I think you're getting...
It would be your most
I'm not implying anything directly, I just really wish I could have checked their hours. Let's put it this way, guys. 2v8s ago, we had a god tier spirit who was capable of... And to be clear, I'm not talking about these two killers. I'm talking about someone from a couple 2v8s ago. This spirit did the most blatant, subtle hacks I think I've seen in a while. I was actually talking about this yesterday when we were discussing subtle hacks. Is Toasted Bread one of you guys? Oh, it's you username. Got it, okay. And enjoy your food, grape. Did someone say elves are hot? Is it time to switch to tall elf lady, aka the first character who I was not expecting to P100, but she became my P100, my third. Exact same thing happened with the cult girly as well, by the way. We love tall elf lady. It's cute, you know. Oh, I know it's been Lippy. I was just the joke is that I let's put it this way. I wasn't judging. I was switching to my tall elf character, who is one of my favorites because we finally got tall. First of all, we got tall lady in general, but specifically we have tall elf lady, and that's beautiful. I've been talking lately about how I'm kind of getting a cosplay urge, which I haven't had a strong cosplay urge probably since I was in college. But I don't know who I want to cosplay. And I've actually floated the idea of possibly doing an Aestri cosplay because when I was in 6th grade, actually, I went as Spock for Halloween, and I still have my ears. And they were basically just elf ears. But then I'm like, okay, doing an Aestri cosplay just because you have the elf ears is kind of silly. Scout time. And hello there, Lost. How good, Lost 87. How you doing? How is this game playing in 2026? Well, now there's twice as many players in any given lobby, so. AKA, it's 2v8 o'clock, and I love the 2v8 gameplay loop. It's a blast. The 1v4, it has peaks and valleys, let's say. I adore the game as a general rule of thumb. I am convinced that the powers that be, aka the actual shareholders at Behavior, around February of last year, basically stepped in and started making a bunch of decisions behind the scenes. This is a full conspiracy theory, by the way. Purely based off of me having played this game for long enough and followed it for long enough that I feel like I have a generally decent understanding of how Behavior tends to communicate. Source. I correctly identified the fact that they brought on community consultants 2 years before they announced the fact that they brought on community consultants. I was so... That was my first... That's one of the conspiracies that I've had over the years that was proving true. You can ask my old Swift. Right around the time that those guys were added, I was saying to them that, I'm pretty sure they brought in people from the community because their conversation skills with the community had gotten so much better. I'm hearing footsteps and I feel like it's the Wraith. Okay, he is still here. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, the state of the game. Basically, I'm convinced that around last year, in preparation for getting Five Nights at Freddy's, the shareholders started being like, actually, guys, you have to do this, this, and this, and you're not allowed to do that, that, and that. And that's why the game was so fucky-wucky for a good few months leading up to FNAF. That's my theory. I fully believe it, and I think it's why the game is still kind of in a weird state at times. Furthermore, I don't know, I had something else to say, but it's gone. At least it's not Phasmophobia. It's been a while since I've had so many posts from the Phasmophobia subreddit showing up on my homepage. What a sad state of affairs that game is in right now. I actually feel so bad for the overall player base who actually play it consistently. What a nightmare. Okay, Felita's taking Susan for a walk. Okay, this guy knows how to drag. Ouch. In a bit of trouble. Oh, you got Crohn's disease. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Any sort of chronic health stuff is, I mean, by definition, miserable to deal with. Yeah, I think they'll, you know, I'll talk about cosplay in a second. Let me finish reading real quick, because I just realized that username your message was probably from back when I was loading into the lobby regarding her, her hair, Astri's hair changing. I was actually so happy that the, what am I trying to say? Bloody hair basically gives her red hair. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Because I love red hair. I actually had red hair on and off for several years. Okay, Susan, again, I repeat my earlier request of leave me alone and or get a job. Okay, I just need to not cough right now, please and thank you. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay. Oh, wait, did they ever pop the gen over there? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, you know what? Oh. Scatter! See? That one is deserved. That was deserved. That's a get dunked on kiddo moment, okay? That's one of the, it's like sometimes, it's like when Survivor's bag, sometimes I'm like, okay, that was funny. That's one of those moments where I get WS by killer and I'm like, okay, yeah, that was funny. See? That WS, understandable, deserved, funny, makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, I'm kind of in okay, we're having a problem, guys. Ada, I will pick you up if I can. The problem is I need to get these zombies away. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. This is a nightmare. Okay, that one's less deserved, dude. You were just the support that time. First one was deserved. That one, you were just support. I'm afraid I have to take away your Chad status, Mr. Nemi. You're back to Nemi. Oh, but yes, sorry. So yes, Susan is generally what I call the female zombies, and Brandon is usually what the male zombies get called. I couldn't tell you why. That just kind of eventually became their names. Susan, I settled on significantly earlier than I settled on Brandon. But then eventually he just became Brandon. Brandon and other Brandon. Every now and then they'll get another name, but overall, Susan and Brandon are who they be. Killers being violent in my good Christian Dead by Daylight, it's more likely than you think. God, actually, the whole good Christian Dead by Daylight thing actually can be a joke now that there is, the angel killer who's coming. There is a war coming. God, should I go get my, my Scout Corps jacket? I gotta say, that's one of my favorite things about the Attack on Titan outfits, both in the anime and in DVD. I adore the jackets. They are just such a clean, beautiful aesthetic. I think Fun's about to get dunked on. Oh wait, that's you, Lippy. I was gonna say, I think I could hear the zombie spawning, because in 2v8, they tend to spawn on generators. Because in 1v4, they spawn on hooks, if you didn't know. But since there are no hooks in 2v8, they default to generator spawns. Because I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I wonder if they replaced, like, hook spawns with generators. Oh, so only I get the WS treatment. I see how it is, Mr. Nemi. You just like elves. I know what you are. Insert, Dokes meme. DVD, the 1v4A sim Christian horror game. I feel like there's definitely a character trait that some people have, I'm included, where if you hear something, like a phrase that you think is funny, you'll, especially if the person says it a lot, you'll just kind of pick it up and say it. And first of all, guys, I am in a state of constant depression this month, more than usual, because my streamer, is retiring at the end of this month, and I am actually heartbroken. Chilled Chaos, for those who don't know. And I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna deal with... We're gonna see if Miss Juicy gets got. I'm curious. I think she's just gonna, is she, I'm curious if she's gonna get on a gen or if she's gonna hang out back here. Oh nice, she's actually gonna go for save. I didn't think she would. Right! I distracted myself by thinking about Chilled retiring. He's the one who has the tendency to use the phrase is a good Christian gaming channel. And it's one of those things that just, it makes me mentally snicker. I don't usually have an audible reaction, but... Oh no. Ooh, oh my god! She actually got cheated out of that. I saw the animation start. That sucks. Guys, question for the youth of today. Do you guys still use this emote out of curiosity? Is this like, am I just being most extreme unk ever and people just don't use that? Do people have no idea what it even means? Because seeing it in this font, I just had that conscious realization of if I didn't know what that meant, I would have no idea what the fuck someone meant with that.
I have not lived 3 centuries just to perish in some desolate demi-plane.
Define youth, I guess in this case, in a literal sense, I'm thinking like anyone 25 or under. Because I feel like by the time I got out of high school, people entering high school probably... That's who I guess I'm curious about. Like, just 1 year of school slash high school slash college removed. No, and honestly, Lippy, I get what you mean when you say that. It's... With regards to, being happy about not having stuff, like, first of all, let me posture check and thank you for watering your streamer Tamagotchi. But, it's actually a part of mindfulness that I try to practice in my day-to-day life to the best of my ability. Specifically, with regards to things like having a stuffed nose. Because, and I know this is a bit of a step to the left, but... when you have a stuffed nose, whether it's allergies or you're sick or whatever, it sucks. And it's... bear with me. Sometimes when I am just having a good day and, like, able to breathe, or even having a bad day, I'll just kind of stop and be like, I am so happy that I don't have a stuffed nose right now. What a good state to be in. And from a you know what, I'm actually gonna full screen for a second while I talk about this, because from a psychology perspective, that's, like, a real thing. In the sense that, your brain is hardwired. And again, you've heard this spiel before, sorry. Still important, though. Your brain is hardwired to remember shitty things, because bad stuff happens, you don't want to feel that way again, your brain locks it in so it doesn't have to experience it again. What that means is that for every 1 negative thing that happens, you need about 20 positive things to, like, even out. Because if you get 1 negative comment, for example, you need 20 positives to feel like you're still balanced. That also means that when you have a bunch of bad shit happening, your brain's gonna be like, wow, life sucks. All this bad stuff is happening. Nothing good is going on. Everything's miserable. And the more you do that, the more you're going to be aware of the bad things. Now, this is not to say, like, oh, this will make your problems go away, but when you have bad shit happening, being aware of the positive things that are occurring, even if it's as simple as, well, hey, I don't have a headache, I don't have an upset stomach, I'm able to breathe comfortably, I don't have any broken limbs, that is an active awareness of what should be, what most would consider an overall neutral. But at the end of the day, an absence of a negative is a positive. And it is good to keep oneself aware of the positives in their life, because the brain won't do it for you. That Brian guy up there. Anyway, I guess just because what you're saying with regards to with Crohn's, it's like that's why I don't think it's necessarily even just like a mood downer thing, you know? It's part of an overall larger, very relevant, like, pattern thinking. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that I also have more messages about the emotes, which is kind of funny. Um. Oh, and so yes, so Lippy, basically the emote is supposed to be someone crying. So the way that you can work at it is it's two eyes, and then the bottom parts of the colons are supposed to be like little tears going down the face, and the middle part is like the mouth or nose or however you want to perceive it. But that's what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be like a person with tears coming down their face. To me, it has a little bit more of a precise emotion than just doing something like this, for example. Okay, well, that one automatically made it that. Like that. To me, the little teary part, it's like, oh no! Oh no! But a little bit more playful than like an actual sad face. It's a little bit, hee hee. And no, so Lippy, I wasn't even saying for you to recognize the positive. I more so just meant that with what, and I mean, you definitely should, don't get me wrong. But I more so meant that, like, because you were saying that you don't want to be that weirdo, but, like, that's a very, ironically, a very negative way of looking at that your own perspective. Like, I don't know, it's, basically, I'm just kind of, adding and following the thread that you started, because I actually think it's a very interesting thread that is something I try to talk about semi-regularly on the channel. I was actually a psychology major in college, so I like, it's something that overall context is something I talk about semi-often here. Also, sleep, guys. One of the highest correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. Do not let your sleep lapse. Let other things lapse before sleep, if you can. Hold on, do I do you a space between the colon and the bracket for a sad face? Wait, I'm sorry, username, what are you asking? But no, I don't usually do the sad face space, but I was doing the space so that you guys could see that I was just doing colon sad face. But no, I don't usually I don't do a space usually. But in order to prevent it from automatically turning to the little cartoon in Twitch, I have to. Guys, really quick, it is 6 o'clock. We've been live for about 3 hours. I have to take a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, check on the cats, the usual shtick. You know what? Meg's in here. I'm gonna see if I can scoop her really quick. Hi, Meg. You want to say hi to everybody? You want... Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna try to kidnap my daughter. Meg. Da-dun. Da-dun. Guys, I got a Meg head. Two Meg sightings in one day. What a rarity. Megan. Oh, little sharp claws. Ma'am. What are you doing, my silly little girl? My littlest, silliest little girl. Oh, oh. She got away. She's an escape artist. She's an escapist. Hello, sweet girl. She doesn't go far, though. She's still here. Let me try to re-scoop her if she gets too close. The claw. Meg. Megan, yes, she is named after the DVD character, for anyone who is curious. I have her, and I also have Ellie, officially short for Elodie. My sweet girls. Okay, yeah, no, Meg is not currently scoopable. When I return, I'll try to bring one of them with me. Okay. But really quick, guys, it is 6:04. Let's say I will be back right. Okay, it's about to be 6:05, so let's say I will be back right around 6:15 at the latest. Like I said, I'm gonna use the restroom, heat up my dinner, that sort of thing. So if you guys want to do something without me, or do some other stuff, or hop back in later, you absolutely can feel free to. And of course, if anybody has to, I'll continue full screening for this, because if anybody has to skedaddle while I'm gone, I appreciate you guys spending your weekends here. Also, guys, expect an update on Cyberpunk and mod applications for Cyberpunk later this week. I'm expecting we'll be starting next weekend. Really quick, let me link to my... here. Oh yeah, and Twins is a killer who has a lot of very specific anti-play style, and the average player does not know, and even a player who does know is not always able to execute it, because you don't get a lot of practice going against Twins, because they're kind of few and far between. And 2304. God, that's... Sorry, I'm just... What happened right there was I had a simultaneous, like, diverging of thoughts. Thought number one was getting zoomed back to being in high school and being in Sea Scouts, where we had to use military clock for competitions and stuff. But I'll also just think about the fact that I slept like garbage last night. Okay, guys, I will be right back. It's 6:05. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. And when I get back, we're gonna do some more DBD for at least another hour or so. Then we'll either keep on doing some DBD or switch over to a different game that you guys will be able to vote on. Some options are gonna be things like vanilla Minecraft, modded Minecraft, Cultist Simulator, and amongst other things. So... don't have permission to message in the channel. What does that mean? I'm sorry. Oh, if you mean for the welcome message that Beatles probably sent. Because I just looked over to Discord, I see. Yes, so... Gosh, you know what's funny? I didn't even realize that, for some reason in my head, I thought that Beatles was doing that in the general chat without even thinking. But yes, so basically you can have permission to do everything in the general chat. But yeah, so that's just the welcome messages are just in the info section. But you guys can talk in all of the generals, and oh my gosh, and I didn't have my headphones on, so I almost missed that. Spit Lippy, thank you hold on, I'm gonna full screen. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, gamer. I really do appreciate that. That is so kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. I'm now, like, just in my head, like, is there anything else I need to say before I run to do my stuff? But okay, I'm gonna stop wasting time so that I can be back, so we can get back to games quicker. Much love. Be right back. DBD. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Bye. Human disaster, trash mammal. Yeah. Hi. Look what I've got. It's an Ellie. It's the slug. Let me grab my mouse so I can actually scroll up real quick. Gosh. I'm reading the tea debate. Hold on, Ellie. Here, honey, you sit here for a second while I scroll through chat. My sweet girl. She hears Meg squeaking in the distance. I love you. Are you gonna go harass your Meggie? She says, I am gonna go harass my Meggie, Mom. Okay, actually, really quick, let me make sure I didn't accidentally lock Megan somewhere because she's currently going like a little seal. Meg? Nope, everything's fine. I don't know what her deal is. Usually it's Ellie who's hollering her little head off. Ooh, I rolled off my thing. Okay. Here, I'm gonna switch this back over here. Forgot my water, I'm so sorry. I am the worst ever. Okay, so plot twist. Turns out it was a good thing I forgot my water because I also forgot, hashtag thanks goldfish brain, I also forgot that I put another piece of chicken in the toaster oven, so that's really funny. I almost forgot about it. Whoop. Yeah, let me tab back in. You guys have more to read. Whoop. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just catching up on... God, I know nothing about teas, by the way. As a rule of thumb, I'm actually not a huge fan of tea. I know that for some of you, that's probably sacrilegious, but the only teas I've ever liked have been teas with a lot of sugar in them. I've had many a type of tea, and... Well, I say many, but it hasn't been that many, but I've never liked just, like, tea, like normal tea. It's usually too bitter. Or just a flavor that I'm not knocked out about. And let's see, the American equivalent of posh. Honestly, I feel like Americans at this point probably just use the word posh, to be honest. Like, it's one of those words that doesn't have a direct a direct equivalent. And I think that it got to the point where people heard the word posh and was like, yeah, that's a good word. And so when trying to describe that particular phenomenon, I'll actually hear Americans, not regularly, but will usually use that word if that's the word they're looking for. LA people. Snooty. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, snooty I think is the closest there is. Because I thought the word snobby, and I'm like, no, that's not it. But yeah, snooty was I think the word that I was looking for when I had that SN start. Snart. Leonard Snart. That's Captain Cold, one of the Flash's rogues. Ugh. God, LA is a totally different world. It's so funny because I feel like the average person's understanding of what SoCal is like versus people who actually live in SoCal, it's so funny. It's SoCal is the melting pot of the melting pot. Because everybody goes, especially, oh my god, especially during pilot season. I don't actually, this might be something I haven't talked about on stream before. This might be an interesting, like, kind of news story thread to go off on. Let's see. Also, if anyone else is hopping in, feel free to. I'm gonna take a, I have to, actually, I don't know why I put my fucking headphones on. I have to go get my last piece of chicken out of the toaster oven because I had to start it again, and it's probably done by now. Final time, and then we're back. That's the one good thing is about my particular brand of brain rot. Once I get up to do shit, I often need to do it a couple times because I'll get up, come back, and then much like a sim, I'm like, oh wait, there was something further down on my list. However, then once I lock in for like 3 to 5 hours sometimes. Okay. There we go. Types of brain rotting is interesting. I mean, I love the phrase brain rot. It's such a good, like, non-meaning word to get the meaning across. I truly think that's one of the best parts of, like, what's arrived from the Gen Z and Gen Alpha slang, is there are a lot of non-precise words that can be applied to a lot of circumstances and situations. And as someone who sometimes just likes to communicate via vibes rather than definitions, it's nice. Oh no, username. Oh my gosh, and Spin Lippy! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Needed Carry. I really appreciate that. And Needed, I hope you enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Much love to you, Lippy. And actually, I should ask, do you prefer Spin or Lippy as your, like, a primary shortening, I guess? Spin is better? You got it. And Spin, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Username as well. And Username, I hope you enjoyed the month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Thank you so much, Spin. That is so kind and generous of you. And one thing that any regulars around here know is that I often have difficulty feeling like I'm it's funny, as we're talking about communication, me liking to express things via vibes. Sometimes I get so caught up in trying to communicate the exact, like, emotional state that I'm trying to express that it comes out sounding almost like, robotic or scripted or whatever. And and it's one of those things that I tend to say the same phrases repeatedly because, oh no, I'm in an isekai anime. because it's historically one of the easier ways for me to prevent myself from kind of getting in my own head and not being able to say any words while trying to find the perfect one. So I really do appreciate it, and I hope that my tone and words can accurately express that. Guys, Mr. Whiskers is on the case. It was just a medkit. Not what I was hoping for. Then again, a beamer wouldn't have helped because I wouldn't have been able to... I saw it as I stepped into it. I'm so annoyed at myself. Wow.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I was not a fan of that, Mr. Whiskers. That hurt me, and my soul, and my body. Ow. Have a good match username. Thank you, Need It. Hey, Target, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Dude, I didn't comms it, but I agree. I'm actually shocked I escaped first try, because it regularly takes me 5 to 6 times to escape. I have some of the worst luck when it comes to escaping traps. And every time I play Trapper, gamers are always getting out on their first tries. That might be the first time I escaped the first try in a long time. Anyway, guys, it originally started as an Ash Ketchum impression, and it's kind of just become generic anime prototype voice over the years. Pikachu, gotta catch 'em all. I don't think this is a very good Ash Ketchum voice anymore. In fact, if anything, this is actually lower pitch than I've historically done. For the anime voice specifically. Okay, that's... Listen, if you're curious about what just happened there... Rubber band happened, and then it didn't let me throw the pallet. And I think that's rude, game. I think that's quite rude, in fact. Oh, hi, Mr. Whiskers. Do not go in main building. Oh, yeah, Antique. That's where I first encountered that trap. It was a revelation. Because until that moment, I hadn't known who we were up against, in fact. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh my god, you're not healed. I'm a dumbass. I got... You know what? I understand. I misunderstood what was going on there, but now I understand, and I am the Dumas.
you have.
You're not Death Hook, right? Okay, good. I'm like, if you're Death Hook, then I'll take over Chase, but... Pikachu, we need to go train with all our might so we can be, or all might, so we might become the king of the pirates. Wait, is that a One Piece reference, or is that something else? I don't know, I assume anime plus pirate equals One Piece. But I'm also ignorant enough about One Piece to not be confident in that proclamation. What's the Trappa up to? I don't care if I'm summoning the Wesker over here. If anything, it's a good thing. Because this is such a funky pocket of the map that taking Chase over here means that you can get a ton of progress elsewhere. It is One Piece, okay. Mix Pokemon and My Hero Academia and One Piece into one. Oh, 07 Antique. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. 07. I was at, nope, it's not trapped. I'd rather get down by him than have to cleanse as well. Oh my god. Nice. No. No. Let's see, is it enough time? It might be enough time. Well, the problem is her power wouldn't be up because she just flashbang saved me, but I know that the flashbangs come back pretty quick compared to most of the other powers. But I don't think it's been long enough. No, it wasn't. That's tragic. I'm sorry, Zarina. GG's. I was trying to get... I knew she was nearby, which is why I was trying to give her info. GG's. My gosh! And Spin, you converted a Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. I mean, thank you so much in general, but thank you. GG's. And yeah, gosh, there is... It's... On that note, it's crazy the ways that our bodies can just... I'm trying to find the good word. And I'm currently flip-flopping between betray, torture, fail, us, and... all of those seem both overly harsh, but also not harsh enough, because it's... I struggle to use... Okay, the word that is currently popping up into my brain is fascinating, but that's such a bad word to use because, like, unless you know exactly how I think. So, that's like me saying I find the psychology behind, like, serial killers and stuff fascinating. It's like, okay, listen. When I say fascinating, I mean that it's from a purely removed... removing yourself from the universe that it takes place in. It's fascinating. Like, how the ways that the brains work, the way the bodies work, how similar we really are to machines in a lot of ways. I'll often talk about heuristics and shortcuts and the faulty of memory. It's grimly fascinating. All the different ways that our bodies can just choose to glitch, I think is a good way of putting it. And yeah, that mindfulness and being aware of the pros of when lacking such things is a good way to go through life. Oh, right, I forgot that you were asking about the underrated Survivor perks, too. Your vote is Calm Spirit for Survivor. Killer kind of dependent on killers, and Sidious is always funny. See, Calm Spirit, ever since they gave that perk such an unnecessary nerf, I can't get on board with Calm Spirit anymore. It's... For those who don't know Calm Spirit, basically what it does is it makes it so that you don't scream, and you also don't scare crows. However, you also have a 30% penalty to certain actions, such as cleansing and booting totems, as well as opening chests. I don't think... and that 30% penalty didn't used to exist. And I don't know why they added it. The perk is not so strong that it needs that nerf. Because now you do those actions silently. I would have rather had no silent action and not have the speed nerf. Because the only times I've had that perk since it got changed, I have only ever had negative experiences with it. I've only ever been just this close to cleansing a totem or a hex, or just this close to doing a boon or something like that. Because mainly I've gotten it in Chaos Shuffle. And it was just such an unnecessary nerf for a perk that was not that amazing.
I won't be a sacrifice.
I do definitely think it has its uses, though, don't get me wrong, especially if you play in a particular way. And good to know, Wesky. Well, stay safe, of course, and to anybody experiencing extreme weather, stay safe. Didn't know you had, and then had to have your large intestine removed. All happened so sudden. Yeah, that is a hell of a... God, the only word I can think of right now is wake-up call, even though that's not quite, like, accurate. But, like, wake-up call to how well, fragile our bodies are, and nonsensical life is, really. Because when Dracula came out, people were using Calm Spirit pretty constantly, I think. Gosh, I remember there was a time where Calm Spirit started to become super, super common, and I forget what perk was changed or what was released that caused its use to skyrocket for a bit. Was it when Doctor got a buff or so? I forget. I just remember there was a period of like a month to 2 months where every game had a couple Calm Spirits. Oh, Antique, are you talking about Calm Spirit takes the fun out of the satisfaction? I actually know exactly what you mean, and I can relate, funny enough. Do I play Iron Will? Do you mean like with the perk Iron Will? Because Iron Will is actually kind of similar to Calm Spirit in the sense that when it originally got some nerfs, I definitely thought they over-nerfed it. But now that they've walked back the one set of nerfs, I think it's in a good place. Because for those who don't know, the way Calm Spirit used to be, or excuse me, not Calm Spirit, Iron Will. Iron Will used to be that if you were injured, you would be quiet. End of story. And then if you went back far enough, if the killer had a certain perk, they would still be able to hear you, but that's a different issue entirely. Sorry, did she just get teleported 2 inches away from where the nurse just teleported to us? I thought I heard the nurse next to us, but maybe I'm cray-cray. Oh, hey, there's a blue tonic over here. But anyway, so that's what Iron Will did. Then they changed it so it only would mute your noises like about 70%. And if you were exhausted, it wouldn't activate at all. Now, it is back to fully silencing you. But if you're exhausted, it won't work. Which I think is where it should have ended. I felt like they should have done one nerf, but not both. It's a perk that I used to run pretty frequently, back before any of its changes, but I don't run it too often these days, because honestly, I tend to run exhaustion perks these days, and I don't tend to go for stealth gameplay too often. I'm more of a come chase me sort of player. For the most part. Count 'em, 2 blue tonics, ha ha. You're welcome. Hello, Susan. Yoink. Okay, Susan, I'm gonna need you to, go elsewhere. Okay. Guess I'll go elsewhere. Is someone coming to get you, Spin? Because I can't. Okay, good, someone did. I was gonna say, because I can if I need to, but I'd rather stop this gen from regressing considering it's halfway. I didn't think that rock was there. I was expecting to run along the wall with sprint burst, and I was not expecting to be greeted by a solid surface, I can't lie. It was infectious and spies. You know what? I think I'd have to go through the change log, because I don't know, I think it was a killer who got released who had involved screaming. I just don't remember who or why. I'm trying to remember which killers from recent years have involved any degree of screaming. Also, fun fact, I keep looking down as though I'm expecting bear traps, even though there's no trapper this game. Of course, of course. Come on, Susan, let's go for a walk. Oh my god, I can't get you. I can't get you because of Susan. I'm so sorry. I literally can't. Okay, good, good, good. She was able to. Here, I'll try to take both zombies. Hey, Brandon, yeah, there we go. Hey, you guys, come with me. And you'll be in a world of... I'm trying to make a hotbox joke, but... Anyway. Also, Spin, your sacrifice will not be in vain. These guys are good, actually, though. It's, I see why we're having a difficult match. They've got pretty good map control. Oh my gosh, also, I need you guys to know, slash Antique, I need you to know, I had just, like, been assuming that the Cheryl was you, the medic Cheryl, and I'm just now actively realizing that you were the Ada. I'm sorry, I'm trying to grab you. Uh-oh. Listen, I just need to know if there's anything useful in here, because if there is, it could be game-changing. Okay. Well, not exactly the game-changing item I was hoping for, can't lie. I can maybe give Cheryl the zoomies, though. Oh no, I've been revealed. screwed that up, and so did she, and we both screwed it up, and 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Oh, good try. Susan, chill. Oh. Oh my god, that was behind us. Ooh, you got a lucky delivery antique. Is this the one Zarina's on? It is. I hope I hit him. I don't know if I did, but that's really all I can do is give him the zoomies. Oh, if you guys are waiting here, then it's probably just best... Where's... Yeah, we should all leave in case they need action. Oh my god. Was that the worst possible time? Does Zarina just get grabbed off a door as we all leave? That's insane if that just happened. And I feel horrible if that's what just happened. I'm really hoping that was Ace getting grabbed off a pallet vault or something. Good. Okay, thank god. I would have felt so bad if that was Zarina, who hadn't been caged at all that game. I'm like, okay, she has it 99. I'm pretty sure both killers on it are on Ace. This should be fine.
To be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
Slugularity was a thing. Dracula's came out and Spies was on every build for bat form, kind of right when you start playing, so might have missed some other reasons. I need to check something real quick. Because I know when you're talking about, I'm just gonna look through the doctor's changelog, because I think there was I swear, I seem to recall there being a period of time where he was being seen a lot more frequently for some reason, but also I'm very much approximate knowledge of many things coded when it comes to this game. And now I'm just curious if I'm absolutely making this up. Oh my god. What am I thinking of? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. I had a hair in my mouth or something. Success! Ugh. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just gonna quit while I'm behind, because whatever. Oh my gosh, hey George, sorry. I was Googling the doctor changelog. I didn't see that you... I'm sorry. We'll get you a next match, don't worry. Oh, but I hope you had a good time. Oh, and no, honestly, Wesky, whatever I'm thinking of was literally 1.5 to 2 years ago, if not longer. Like, I can't even remember if the thing that I'm thinking of was pre or post me starting to stream. I'm trying to remember if it had to do with eruption. Like, it genuinely might have been, because here's the thing. Okay, I'll tell you what I think it is. What my brain is telling me I'm thinking of is that period of time where if you were on a gen that got hit by eruption, you were just, screwed over. But I'm pretty sure that Calm Spirit didn't save you in that situation. So that's the main reason that I haven't brought it up yet. Oh my god, a Spee. I thought it was... Every time I see a Spee, I think it's a Legion. Oh, sorry, Spin. Can you have an icon? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, what kind of icon? Oh, it's a trapper. Oh, that sucks. What a rough map to go against a trapper on, genuinely. But yeah, no, I don't know. Honestly, it's something I'd have to use a little bit more of my brain power than I really feel like using at the moment. Like, I'd probably have to actually just Google, probably the, Calm Spirit changelog. Ooh. Oh, you got one too, nice. Oh my god, I just noticed it's a legacy trapper, like full legacy trapper. Trapacy. Oh my god, I heard then, like, is that someone? Haha! Oh, that's actually a vaultable one. Okay, it's always so scary running through areas that you know are calming trap places. It's like, well, if there is one, I'm dead. I'm in trouble. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Potentially. I'm just looking for all of the calming traps. Okay. I also want to get back to the other side of the map, because that's A, where the trapper's set up, and B, where all the gens are going to end up being. If they continue the, appropriate, Oh, you know what? Way better trapped. Or pallet to reset, rather. There's a green tonic in the tile you're getting chased in, by the way, Wesky. Where the spirit is. It's right there. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Did you see that shit? I knew it. That's why I didn't go and set the chair all laissez-faire, or set the pallet laissez-faire before, because I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I knew it. I could smell it. Uh-oh, they're both here, by the way. Okay. Nice. Good work, squad. I almost missed that skill check. That would have been tragic. And then I would have gotten looked at by Nancy and I would have deserved it. I'm probably gonna reset that trap. Okay, if I didn't know better, I thought I heard a Wesker chuckle for a second. No, spin! No! Your sacrifice will not be in vain. You were the hero that we needed, but that we didn't deserve. Relatable. What did I just hear? Oh my god. I thought I heard Meg. Wait, what did I hear then? Because I didn't hear you. Oh my god, and Spin! Thank you so much for also gifting a sub to Antique. The artist currently known as Antique Junko. That is so kind of you. And Antique, I hope that you enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. So much love to you, Spin. Oh, I'm just gonna run out into the open. Okay. I'm just looking for some trap placements that I would do if this was my endgame scenario. I'm the former trapper player. Nice, I got out of range. I found 2 blue tonics, by the way, which is just kind of funny. I'm gonna keep harassing this one, I think. Is there a trap here? No, okay. Is there one here? I really thought I'd bait him with the fake there because I ran into it for a second. I didn't even try to do a normal run by. This guy seems good. No, oh, I mean, gosh, okay. Spin, just on the off chance that you're not joking, I can promise you that is not an assumption that I've ever had. In fact, okay, guys. Sorry. Actually, I used to watch a lot of, like, British media, specifically, like, 4 shows. Actually, let's see, is 4 actually too many? 3 to 4. God, that sounds like, side note, that's... God, can you imagine if you were talking to someone from, like, Japan saying something like that? Guys, I don't assume anything about all Japanese people. I actually watch some anime sometimes. That's so funny. I think. Also, guys, if you're new here, hi, I'm Marcus. I'm my own best audience. I laugh at my own jokes, and if I find a bit funny, I commit to it. Anyway, let's see, the shows. Let's see if I was right in my, 3 or my 4. Because the main ones were, I mean, some of these are kind of a collective, but Doctor Who, Torchwood, Primeval. I don't think I can count Merlin. I only watched, like, the first season and a half or so of Merlin. And I always meant to get back to it, I just never did. I should. If this hadn't been started, I wouldn't bother. But because it started, I think I have time. I tried so hard, didn't get far enough. Now I'm gonna get express delivered to a gate. Like I said, for the record, I think this should never happen. And the fact that it does is just really bad design as far as I'm concerned. Wesky, you're fine, right? I saw you at a gate, so I assumed you were fine, but I left in case you needed hack slash. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I saw the first name Right Titty, I was fully expecting the other name to be Left Titty, and I was gonna make a joke about how they had their left and their right backwards. Was not expecting Titty Inspector. Did not realize we were dealing with a professional here. Oh. Yum. God, but yeah, anyway, one of my 3 main recommendations for balancing 2v8 would be that once the exit gates are open, survivors can, or excuse me, once the exit gates are powered, that there's a certain distance to the exit gates where a cage will never spawn. Because it's just, all it does is encourage slugging. I will never talk, I will almost never talk shit about a killer who is slugging in the endgame in 2v8. Because why would you ever just yeet a survivor directly to the exit gate across the map? Because that is what happens 99 out of 100 times, I would say. Maybe like 95 out of 100. did have John Hurt as the dragon. He's, oh yeah, no, God, I remember. The dragon was absolutely iconic. Both for the actor and for the dragon. Oh, two sides of the same coin, you see. I don't remember what the dragon sounds like other than he's just vibing. Oh. Got slugged one game with 6 people up during endgame, but they camped your body, so used your skill recovery, stunned them, and got out. Hell yeah, George. Now, see, and that's a fun, exciting play when it happens. But yeah, like, if, I don't know, I'm never going to fault a killer for not giving a survivor a free escape. Because as it stands, caging a survivor is giving them a free escape if they're not Death Hook. Now, Spirit was forced to pick me and send me, which is why I made sure to get the gate open, because if I don't open it, she can choose to slug, and then I'm forced to stand up and try to blah blah blah, becomes a whole thing. Ooh, a blue tonic where we spawned. The tonics are, always spawn in chest/totem spawns, by the way. So if you're familiar with those, you can usually find... Well, you have an idea of where to look, I should say. Damn, Oni Bear already got power, eh? Oh, and a Dracula. We have many exports, like 3 exports. God. Okay, I'm gonna reference a show that every time I reference, it's always a bit of humor. There's this one anime that I watched when I was a teenager called Hitalia. And I believe it was their movie, that they had. England and France, the personifications of the countries, were arguing with each other. And I forget the context, but, England was like, we have plenty of, exports and media. I forgot what the comment was. And then France goes, them traveling phone booths will only get you so far. That was, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever tried to do a French accent before. And the only reason I did that one is because it was such a short phrase. Hashtag some regrets. Oh my god. Okay, that timing could have been worse. It could have been better. And you know what? I meant to say that the other way around. Ooh, what was that lag spike? I could not let go of the generator for a second. Oh, hey, there's a green tonic right here that you should take. Yeah, perfect. Nice spin. God, this long-ass Dracula scream is always so funny. Run! Oh. What just happened? What, gamer, what are you doing? Why'd you throw that pallet? Oh, that was really unfortunate. I'm... Damn, I have bad timing. Thank you. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. God, the Dracula hooking is so funny. Funny and funky. I'm gonna hide in the map in case anyone needs to get express delivered. But I also need to stay near the gate because we all know that once I lose track of the gates, I'll never find them again. Is this one open? Okay, this one isn't open, dude. This is not where you want to be. Jeez. I actually forgot that I didn't have an extra cage state. In my head, I had only been caged once. Like, I forgot I was death caged. Ugh. Did you get out at least, Spin? Was my sacrifice in vain? Okay, good. You got out. My sacrifice was worth it then. Oi, gamer, you are cooked, by the way. I don't know if you know, but Dracula was actually batting over to check on that gate as you were running to it. That was brutal. I think he heard me resetting the pallet in the open area. And because you were an injured medic, you didn't leave scratch marks, so he wasn't able to tell that you ran out there. So I'm guessing he probably assumed that you went to get the other uncage and that I went to go get the gate for us. Oh, GG's. Hey, GG's. Talking about YouTube ads have premium and it's increasing in price. This month's still worth it. See, I think part of the problem is I have unfortunately lived through all of the stages of YouTube. From its inception to the tragedy that it has become. And I was actually heavily considering getting YouTube Premium. I am no longer considering getting it because of the ad bullshit. Before, because if you guys missed my rant earlier, by the way, for YouTube Premium, the ads on YouTube, I'm not exaggerating, because I started timing them. I get ads on my phone every 3 to 5 minutes. And that is absurd. And I know it's not the channels themselves doing it, because I recently had a couple channels who I know for a fact do not put mid-roll ads in, because their whole shtick is people listen to them while going to sleep. And I got an ad exactly 3 minutes in to a video that I was listening to last night while getting ready for bed or going to sleep. And it's such a scummy practice that I refuse to give them money now. I was considering doing it because the ads have gotten bad, but it was like... bad, but not its current state. I said, in its current state, I literally refuse because it's absurd. Oh, he's not under the pallet. What's your ping, lady? Really, you're the 48. Interesting. Leon's under a pallet, by the way, if anyone's nearby. Our medic should probably go get that. Okay, I will then. Guys, do not... If you are on next gen and you haven't been caged, make sure you don't come over here afterwards, because remember that your aura gets revealed if you've not been caged yet, so it's better for... Oh. You know what? We should get the... Okay. You know what? This works out. This all works out. I was more just concerned that they were gonna beeline it over here. Let's see. Are there any pallets to reset? Oh, it's a wraith! I think I knew that. I had just forgotten it. Okay. Okay, well. Thanks, Ada. I actually thought it was Leon who had done that. Oh, Billow Lord! Okay, wait, hold on. I just looked down and saw what you said, the drifting nurse car. You saw what I saw too, right? I'm assuming you said that after I checked ping. Because that looked so funny. Like, she really did look like a nurse. Oh, no, you mean the sounds. The sound. That's what it is. She has the skin. Got it. For new ads and having... Okay, yeah, you know what, George? You're not wrong about that. That's definitely a thing. Having to listen to the ad reads when... And that's one of the reasons that I like... For example, I pay for Twitch Turbo on this account. For a couple reasons. But one of which is I like not dealing with ads. And luckily, hold on. I feel like I'm gonna be in range of the kick, and that makes me sad. Because I want to get out of range of the kick. There, okay, I was out of range of the kick. And now I'll get on that gen, but I have to wait for the nurse to leave. There she goes. Okay. Oh. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Also, hey, Popstar Rize. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, wait. You're tired of 2v8. Oh, no. You missed the cues. At least play while you wait is a thing now? Question mark. But no, I do get it. I'm consider myself very fortunate that I enjoy the Survivor 2v8 gameplay loop. Otherwise, boy howdy, what a miserable couple weeks this would be. Oh, wow. Ooh, I've got like a little cut in my mouth. I'm sorry if I just start making weird faces. But I've just, I just hit, well, like I said, a little cut in my mouth. Also, I just realized, wait, am I on the, oh my god, I'm on a gen with the Ada bot. I didn't even realize that's who I was with. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Bro, how do you know where I am? Do you have, like, sable sets or something? Leave me alone. Get a job. I don't make it. Oh my god. No! Hey, you didn't trust yourself, Antique. That's so sad. I was under pallet. Oh, GG's. Let's see. Oh my god, Ada bot. I love watching bot gameplay. And by love, I mean hate. They're infuriating and so stupid. Let's see what this one does. I like learning about their logic. I assume its logic right now is that if on ground, try to get to escape. That's so funny that I think Human Aid is like maybe even trying to heal Bot Aid and Bot Aid is making it impossible. I assume that's what's happening anyway. I should probably be watching the action. I'm just mystified by this bot. And of course the bot gets to live. See, in my when I play killer, to me, if a bot lives, oh yes, oh my god, Ada sandbag the bot, please. That's so funny. God, I hope that real Ada sandbags the fuck out of this bot and it gets killed. Cause to me, if a bot lives and players die, that is a tragedy. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That's okay, I think I got you killed, I'm sorry. Good luck. George, I'm sorry. Bots actually just tilt me so much, and Ada doing that, like, already... I don't know. There's very little in this game that tilts me as much as bots. They're so... genuinely infuriating. So I guess I'm rage baiting myself low-key. Also, hello, Sable. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And yeah, so Lil Poopadoo, basically, the thing under you is like what he was saying, it's the Enforcer mark, which is the class that the Wraith is. Basically, every a certain number of seconds, I think it's 20 or something, your aura gets revealed for 1 second. So every time you hear that noise, that voing noise, it's being revealed for a second. In general, it's the eyeball on the side of the screen that designates whether you are revealed or not. For some reason with the Enforcer icon, it doesn't show the little guy. Okay guys, you're gonna have to rejoin the lobby because when this bug happens, I have to basically get the person who can't get in first. So, let me do this. Let me get Sable in, which is DBD 3204. God, and you watch Ada about leave a door to run across map for save. Yeah, the bots actually just make me so pissy. Okay, hop on back in, gamers. Yeah. God, it's so funny as well, Sable, because it often happens to the same people more often than others. Like, I notice it happens to you a lot. It happens to Nictus a lot. You don't play on Switch by chance, do you? Fun fact, I almost just said we. Oh, you got out? Nice, Wesky. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I stopped spectating because I was surprised he found you. Let's put it that way. So, just figured it was best to leave. It's not even like to be clear, it's not, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I don't even highly suspect it. I would rather not I would rather stop spectating and not sandbag unintentionally than watch and be like, oh, damn, you're getting found constantly, huh? That's weird. Okay, George, whenever you are ready, you should ready up. And you play on Xbox. Okay, got it. Yeah, because I know Nick displays on Switch, so for a second I was thinking maybe it has to do with Switch. I just need to grab some Excedrin really quick, guys. I'm gonna stay readied and everything, but I've had this headache all day, and I got the edge off of it from before, but now it's back with a vengeance, so... I probably... It's only been 5 hours.
Super.
Oh, right, I forgot that the Switch is still on a delay, or is currently on a delay, rather. You know what? It's Yui time. Sprint burst Yui. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oof, your internet was dying last game. Hopefully you don't crash. Hopefully, Antique. And if you do, hey. It be what it be. I won't lie, when the Ada DC'd for a second, I was like, oh, did Antique just crash? Okay, you know what? I'll get my Excedrin after this match. Good luck, have fun. Honestly, Antique, I thought you pulled a me. Which has many definitions, but in this case, pulling a me would have been trying to get the flashy/flashbang save, realizing that you didn't have an angle, and not noticing that the person was under a pallet. Real things that have happened to me. I say happened to me as though I am not solely responsible. Hello. Okay, so Wesker Wraith. We're definitely running into the Wesker, right? Oh! Thank you. Upgrade! I found 2 keys so far. I've turned 1 key into 3 keys, technically. It's like a Hydra. Also, fun fact, George, I saw you looping that tile, and I was like, ooh, you know what? I should probably go give this gamer some zoomies. And luckily, I actually checked to see, who was in chase, because I then saw that it was you, and you have your own zoomies to assign. Killers have found both green tonics, damn. Good for them, honestly. I found a blue one.
You actually
Okay.
think you could defeat me?
Thank you for taking the hit. Unfortunately, I can't give you the zoomies. Oh my god, and Wesker's right here. Heard your name but didn't hear. Oh, I was just saying, George, that when I saw you were in chase with Wesker, I was like, ooh, I should go give this gamer some zoomies. And then I actually took a second to look to see who was in chase and saw it was my fellow escapist and was like, oh yeah, I should not give you the zoomies, eh? Speaking of which, I need to get my zoomies back. By my zoomies, I need my exhaustion. He's like a T-Rex. If I don't move, I won't be seen. Oh my god, wait, Wesky, I just noticed that you are a Death Cage already. And I now see why it is rather important that the green tonics are all gone. Yeah, definitely stealth gameplay o'clock. Seems like the killers are primarily moving as a duo, which is good for those purposes in particular. Because it means it's easier to track them. Because I believe, I mean, I'm assuming that Wesker is Shadow. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna take my beamer instead of the key. I was actually gonna pick the beamer back up and open the 2 chests I just saw, but... So I'm assuming Wesker's currently undetectable, right? Okay, Tori's got it. What did I just hear? Oh, that's okay. I don't think that's what I heard, but that's definitely a thing. Maybe this one. I'm gonna do this until I'm confident that nobody's making their way downtown, walking fast, faces passing their me-bound. Slash get my sprint burst back, and then I will go get save if no one else does. This is just one of those situations where I feel like the gen progress is not... No! Spin! Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'll go run out into the world like a bit of a clown since I haven't been... No, George! They're picking us off one by one! Uh-oh. You might want to leave early. You're dead on hook, right? Yeah. I don't think we popped this in time, do we? Maybe we do, actually. Oh, wow, they didn't check this gen. I am shocked. I still think it's fine that you left early, though, to be clear. I'm just gonna get on this door, and if I have to, I'll go zoom over. Okay, good. Someone else was there. That's what I was hoping for. No antique! No! Your sacrifice is not in vain. Is this everyone? Yeah, that's 4 people. 2 Tories, a Nancy, and a Yui walk into a bar. Sounds like my day of a good time. Your sacrifices were not in vain. Our party grows ever smaller. What's the line from the D&D chapter? Oh my god. Okay, this might be my favorite name in a while. I don't know why, but the name A Sexy Hamster is just very simultaneously unexpected and funny. High comedy, peak comedy, wee bit of a giggle. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna grab Excedrin. Let me do that. I'm not gonna BRB or anything. Excuse me 1 second, I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Spin! Are you done for... you know what? Of course, it's probably pretty late for you, huh? Well, thank you for the games, gamer. I'm glad we were able to get shout. Was it just the one time? I think we got you out a couple times, right? You got yourself out, let's be real. You were the hero, but GG's. And also, if you're having issues seeing emotes, if you refresh the page, a lot of times that fixes things. Usually that's historically what fixes it. Sometimes, I think chat just doesn't update if you gain or lose access to emotes, like, while you're watching an instance, so. Oh. Oh. That's very sweet. Oh, I'm sorry, now I'm just laughing at my own misunderstanding. I'm a chuckler. I'm a crier in situations, and I'm also a chuckler. Chuckle me this, Batman. Aw. Well, much love to you, and GG's. Oh, and George, you got double teamed out of cages. That is an unpleasant experience. Or, that was enough for you to be a one and done, huh? Because if so, I understand. If you did want to hop back in, though, let me know. Especially because, Spin Lippy, thank you so much, again, for gifting out 5 more subs to the community. God, I can't even speak. I'm at a loss for words. That is so generous of you, and I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting subs to... Dun 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 dun! Tekaroni! Hold on. Hold on, I have to figure out what this gamer's name is so I can read it out loud. But to Crazy Mage 161, Arcanine, that's a good name, Koderic, and, let's see, Ilmandulit. I feel like I'm actively, my brain is breaking as I'm trying to read this gamer's name. I'm such a bozo. To the gamer whose name I can't read. It's like the play game. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Spin. Of course. You are always more than welcome. It is, especially during 2v8, oh my gosh. 2v8 is basically oops all open lobbies for Survivor. And much love to you. And not just because you gave me money. Wink. Sorry, I just always wanted... Okay, I'm sorry, I had to lampshade that, because I always feel like when I give a lot of things to someone, like, because in general, like, aside from that, seriously, the fact that you choose to spend your time here, regardless of, however you guys choose to support me, it means the absolute world that in your busy lives, in all of the expanse of the internet, you choose to spend any of your time here. It genuinely does mean the world to me, so thank you. And I hope you do have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. / a lovely night's rest. And Wesky, thank you as well for gifting 5 subs to the community. To Daylindy Lights 3, TTV Lupus, but it's never Lupus, Dark Dog, Lavix 3, and Sarah's mom, Mummy Dominist. Thank you so much, Wesky. I really do appreciate that. Guys. And hello, Dark Aura. How goes, gamer? Applesauce and Where Kitty. You know, both of the cats were in here earlier, and, I don't know where they are at the moment. I think they're upstairs napping, because Ellie got herself kicked out because she was being a menace. She started to go after a wire. Nice community. Yeah, we try to keep, it's nice. It's been lovely getting to kind of, like, curate the vibe of stream and the community. And it's one of the reasons, as a side note, you guys might not know this about me. Well, I'm sure you all know that I am a ball of anxiety in my various ways, but, I am actually someone who is very hesitant to ban people, and in some ways, I genuinely appreciate when people come into stream as total assholes, because it makes the ban easy. But one of the things that genuinely makes me want to be willing to do bans, when they're relevant, of course, is because I want to curate an enjoyable, comfortable space for everyone. And by everyone, I mean members of the community. And that's the biggest detriment when you have, because I'm sure we've all been in groups where it's like, someone doesn't do anything outright, nameably bad, but the vibes are there. And usually what will happen with those sort of people are they either destroy the communities. I'm not even talking about like a streaming community. I'm just talking every aspect of life, guys. They often either wind up destroying the communities with their toxicity, eventually leaving of their own free will, or getting kicked. But the one constant is as soon as they're gone, there is just this relief that everybody feels like they were all being held hostage by that person because nobody wanted to be the one to call out the behavior that everyone's aware of but no one wants to deal with. And that's a skill, and it's a difficult skill to develop, and it's one that I've been trying to work on so that this community is an enjoyable, comfortable, fun place for everybody who comes in with good intentions. And you know what, that's actually
3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god, what did I just hear? What did I? Oh, I heard someone opening a chest. I was like, oh my gosh, that actually just startled me. Oh, but yes, I think that's a good way to define it when I was having trouble defining, is everybody who comes in with good intentions is welcome. Because, let's be real, sometimes people, and that's a whole different conversation, by the way, like, because sometimes people want to do mean well, but they just either go about it the wrong way, or they're ignorant about the quote-unquote correct way to go about it. You know what I mean? It's like, and at that point, it's, the intents are good, and if they're willing to alter and adjust behaviors, like, I'm willing to... I thought I was gonna be too early. Oh my god, I just poked my glasses because I had an itchy lower lid. Ah, okay. Let me take my Excedrin and then catch up and see if I've missed anything important. Oh, also Dark Aura. Yes, I have 2 cats. Miss Meg and Miss Ellie. Ellie is the fully gray one, and Meg is the tuxedo tabby. I'm gonna take my Excedrin. Ooh, thank you. That was so funny. I am so fortunate that he didn't notice that. That was so funny. I tried to dodge it too because I know that's an angle you can get. So for those who don't know, by the way, the general rules of Dracula Hellfire if a Death Slinger can shoot through a gap, the Hellfire can get through the gap. And that's generally a good rule of thumb. Ooh, blue tonic in main. I can't tell who's who, so I'm just hoping I'm getting the right person. Straight up, I genuinely think it's worth it if the entire team just hides over here while the Oni runs out his power. Speaking of which... Oh my god, what, okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, you've got it, Michonne. Let me go back here then. Oh my god, that sucks. Michonne and I both did it and we were early as a result. That was unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, you're gonna do that one. I'll get on another one. No! Oh no. Oh, I was hoping the bear would pick it up there, actually. What an angy grizzly bear. I can at least get you, Husky. Oh, 7 antique. I'm gonna see what's in this chest, because if it's useful, it could be super useful. I'm assuming the gen that we had decently progressed is fully regressed by now. Oh no. Well, I found a key. Oh, this is not the one I want to reset. Oh my god. Well, guys, I have a key on my corpse. Make sure you get to my cage. Good luck. Oh, of course it's over here. Okay, well, there's a key parking lot as a heads up, like far corner parking lot. If you need one. If you keyed one. Oh my god. Oh my god, you make it, you make it, you make it, you make it! Hashtag entities favorites. My sacrifice was not in vain. Our sacrifices were not in vain, Antique. GG's. Thank you for the matches, Antique. Here, let's do a medic game in your honor. Let me get back to being the Red Cross.
On the blade, not the blood.
Alright, Wesky, you mentioned you were gonna go do some killer. Well, enjoy, have fun. And also, guys, two things. Several things, actually. Number one, first of all, hi. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night, other than Tuesdays. And hello there, ZPVNN. I'm sorry, I'm hesitating because I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to pronounce that? I always feel like I'm playing the license plate game. Oh, but GG's, dude. Silent Grizzly Bear Oni is genuinely horrifying. I think it's just the fact that it's kind of like a silent nemesis, where the footsteps are just so loud, and the growling is so loud, that it's like, there's something about being undetectable and just hearing the horror movie noises that makes it very ooky spooky, I guess. I always say, one of my most horror movie-esque matches was an undetectable Nemi on Midwich. And the only way you could know he was coming was you would just hear the thump, 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 and it's like, oh my god. I've never felt so immersed. Oh, my GG's. Just random letters can call you Z. Or Z if you're non-American. Oh, like GGZ. Funny thing, have a way you could attempt to get me as survivors in 2v8. I mean, I'd assume that the way is just, since you don't technically queue while you're in the post-game, just kind of hovering in the post-game lobby and then exiting to lobby when you know that I'm queuing, right? Like, once you've already done 2 survivor games, you just kind of queue in post-game. I'd assume that's the way, right? Or do you have some other tactic? Ooh, green tonic outside. Oh, but guys, I think that after this match, actually maybe during... Sir, I just wanted the chest. I'm trying. For some reason I didn't have the angle. Where was that we got revealed from? A little stressful. I think she's outside. Okay. Ooh, she predicted the dodge. That's horrifying. Oh wow, we have 2 gens rooftop. By the way, if you're ever working gen on rooftop, this is the best angle to work it from because you can view all of the entrances. You can see if they're coming up the stairs, you can see if they're coming through the doorway. Uh-oh. No, no. Okay, thank you, Huntress. That was actually so based of her. I don't know if she did it on purpose or not, but because like she'll probably just go chasing after him. That was actually so nice. Oh my god. I really wish people knew that if you went... Okay, nice. Come back, Jake. Jake. Oh my god. I can't Jake, if you're gonna keep running, I can't chase after you that long. Hey, David, I'm glad you made it. That was crazy. Honestly, one of the best Wesker yeets I've ever seen. I think one of the... I've also seen, I think it was Glimpse, actually, who absolutely yeeted me into a corner. And it was impossible to get to Shaq as a result. It was such a nasty hit. That was similarly nasty. Respectfully, of course. Like, impressed. The tone you should be hearing from that is impressed. Thank you, friend. There's a blue tonic. But if I was Huntress, I would never connect. Honestly, good shot. I thought I was fine. I am sad. So very, very sad. Oh, you know what? Here, let me really quick do a poll. Because for those who don't know, usually it's on Mondays and Saturdays. We don't actually do Oops All DBD. Mondays and Saturdays are usually a story-based game, which will be Cyberpunk starting, I believe, next week. Here, let me go spectate Sable. Oh, nice duck, Sable. Sable, who is Zarina. I'll tell you, as a known Huntress gamer, the long side of this is annoying as fuck to yeet hatchets over. That's why I greeted that for as long as I did, and then I got afraid and thought that I had enough distance that I would make the vault, but alas, I could not. Honestly, you looping here is good because it gives the gamer the ability to get yeeted elsewhere. Amazing. But Wesker's nasty with it though. Oh, well, yeah, no, I mean, I know that you could only do one, but I just figured that, like, why would you not want to do a second one? Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw a poll in chat. This is gonna help me figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. So the options are more 2v8, obviously. Vanilla Minecraft, which is, we would pick up, Oh! Okay, I feel better about the jump now. My timing wasn't off. Those vaults are just already known to be pretty rough. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Options are 2v8, which is what it sounds like. We'll just keep doing Survivor, slash maybe a killer game or two if people wanted to. Like, if I had one person in queue and they wanted to do killer, that sort of thing, I'd be willing to. But there's that as an option. There's Vanilla Minecraft, which is, for those who don't know, my brief history with Minecraft, or let me rephrase that, a brief reciting of my history. I played a ton in, like, middle high school, then didn't play for literally 10 years, not about 10 years, but literally 10 years, and then picked it up again just, recently, and have played a good bit lately. Have a world started. The modded Minecraft option would be Stone Block 4, which is a Minecraft mod pack that I've not played before. But my understanding is it's kind of comparable to, like, Sky Factory in the sense that, rather than starting on a sky block, you start in a eternal cave, basically. You're just permanently surrounded by stone, and you build your world. Cultist Simulator is another game. It's a lot of flavor text, a lot of reading. It's kind of like a resource management roguelite card game. It's got interesting vibes. And then, of course, if you guys pick other game, I'll just give you some different options, like the Long Dark, Slime Rancher. Those are examples of other games that I might throw in. Also Sable, alas. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think, unless you manage to get anti-camp right now from Huntress, you're probably dead. Oh, never mind, it wasn't even, Huntress giving you the anti-camp, it was Mr. Whiskers. Yeah. This is a situation where it makes sense, though, honestly. I hate to say it, I would probably do the same. Not even, like, as an active decision, but as a, there's no world I'm making it across the map and getting the uncaged without also getting detected. Ooh, she should not be trailing the Wesker. She should go yeah, I was gonna say, she should go the opposite direction he goes. Maybe even get ready to get on the gate. Oh, she's got to check outside. Oh, do I hear it? Oh my god, it's right there. I just realized I totally could have been eating while I was dead. Sometimes I don't think things through. Okay.
This isn't right. I did everything asked of me.
I mean, honestly, Sable, part of it, though, is that is one of her best maps in 2v8, in my opinion. RPD, I actually get very... It's my least favorite of the 2v8 maps, because of Maine. Because a Huntress who stays in Maine can basically make it impossible to cross-map. It is nightmarish. Same, Billy is another one, where if you just leave someone in Maine, you can prevent people from getting uncages super consistently and annoyingly. It's kind of like how a nurse can very easily defend the pocket cages on like the asylum maps. We're pressuring gens. Gosh, I honestly can't speak on that. Honestly, I'm surprised that they were able to hold a gen spread on both sides of the map so well. Then again, I think we lost someone early. Oh, I remember what happened. Oh my god, I just figured out what happened. David almost died super, super early, and a bunch of people died as a result to try to keep him in the game. And I think that was when there were still like 5 gens left, and I think that really slowed the progress, and like you said, we didn't get enough gens to compensate for that. But yeah, there was this whole cluster where David got uncaged for his death hook, and they were halfway through healing when the Huntress showed up. And then he got downed, and 2 of us were fighting to basically give enough time for someone to get picked up and that sort of thing. And he actually got picked up, I think, 2 or 3 times before, like, 2 or 3 people got caged. Which I think it was worth it, don't get me wrong. I think we probably would have lost faster if we were fully down a player, but... yeah, they did a really good job of pressuring the right areas at the right time. It's genuinely impressive. I also just think those were both very high skill killers with their particular killers. Like, I've noticed in Wesker's chases with you, Sable, he was going for... he was choosing to use his power when he could have gotten the free M1. You know what I mean? And to me, that is same with Huntress as well. Rather than walking people down, she would choose to stop, wait, and line up hatchet shots. And that is just 2 strong killers at what they're doing. And unfortunately, like you said with the teammates, I think that, well, I hate to say it, but a lot of people are getting thrown into the MMR blender in this game mode and are not used to going against killers who know how to use their powers efficiently. You know? So, it's... Wesker, yeah, his gen patrol was fabulous, oh my god. And he and the Huntress were just working very well in tandem. Like, they weren't overly committing as a duo, but they were there when one of them needed someone. Like, I mentioned that I got yeeted up the outside stairs by Wesker, and I just had to stand... oh, I found a green tonic. And I just kind of had to stand there in depression, because I had left the Huntress up there. So I basically just got yeeted onto a runway where... actually, I was the bowling ball and the Huntress was the pins. There we go. That's the metaphor I was looking for. And managed where Fung said Oni must never get kills, need a tunnel, and said small PP energy and called him a coward. God, yeah, it's... people are annoying. I don't even know what to say other than that, like... Come on, gamers. It's a game. Grow up. Grow up. Insulting people over a video game is high-key more loserly than doing arguably douchey tactics in a video game, okay? Like, your mileage may vary on whether you consider certain practices douchey. As a general rule of thumb, I don't, you know, we don't even have to get into my opinions. Y'all know my opinions if you're regulars, okay? But yeah, actually taking it outside of the game is always going to be more loser-like behavior than anything you can do in a match. Well, within certain bounds. Struggled and chase with you. Yeah, but like I said, Sable, it's one of those things where if he wanted to, he could have just dropped using power, because any, like, four-dimensional shapes like that, let me rephrase that, four-sided shapes like that aren't straight lines, are pretty nightmarish for Weskers to try to get hits on with power. Oh my god, bad timing for me. I was just gonna drop the medkit for you. Here, I'm gonna drop a medkit right outside. Also... Oh, you have one. Nice. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, hey, another survivor. Am I being pursued? Only by Philip. I don't know why he's Philip now instead of Brandon. This one's Philip. The other's Brandon's. That one, Philip. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Oh my god, that was... I actually got my Hanatos confused. I thought that was Sable who was, who I had uncaged, but I'm now realizing it was someone else entirely. I don't know, like I said, I like using the language loser-like behavior. I feel like loser-like behavior is a good way of summing up how I feel about, what people do. Because, let's be real, sometimes people can engage in loser-like behavior without being losers, TM, you know? And I think it's a good way of PR speaking. Also, hey, it's my gen that I started way earlier. Oh, I found a green tonic. It's in front of Maine. Maybe I should go get that green tonic, because I just realized no one else is dead on hook right now. Okay, well. I mean, dude, I don't think you see Susan. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, I really wish you had left the spray for me, friend. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hi, Brandon. How you doing? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that I can't see the supply crates. That's literally what I was looking for. Like, where are they? Did we eat them all already? But no, they're just invisible. On the list of bugs that haven't been addressed. Okay, can I just say, I always talk about some of my least favorite genre of Reddit posts. One of my least favorite genre of DVD Reddit posts are the people who are like, ugh. They always fix the killer favoring bugs immediately, but never fix the survivor favoring bugs. But like, hey, here's a survivor favoring or killer favoring bug that hasn't been fixed yet. You know? Anyway. That's what you missed on Glee. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just yapping. I wanna see what's in this chest. Not what I wanted. Oh wait, we're on the last gen. Anyway, I don't remember where that green tonic was. I know it was like literally in one of these rock tiles, and I just don't think I'll ever find it. Is it right here? No. Damn, great chase. Oh wait, where are the gates? Wait, where's the third one? Oh my god, there they are. Okay. Well, I can get the save. That works. Oh, there's a green tonic in this tile. Oh my god. Oh my god, how did I just... Hello? I hit tab instead of, Does she take it? Does she get it? Good, she does. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna get dunked on.
Expected more from you.
Thank you, friend Nia. Thank you. Is it open? Did you open it? I hope so. Good. I was like, I'm just gonna assume she got it open because I was not paying enough attention. gonna make them think that the cage is over here. There we go. I think it worked, actually. Okay. Let's see, do they make it? Uh-oh. I don't think they make it without a sprint burst gamer. Maybe. It's 50-50, honestly. They might have to take a hit from the zombie. Literally, take a hit from the zombie. Yes! Uh-oh, you know what? Nia's probably just worried. She has to take a hit now. No, Philip! Oh, maybe she makes it anyway. Oh, it'll be so sad if she dies for being a hero. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh god, yes, Abel. I know. Sometimes you can lead an auto to water, but you can't make him drink or something like that. Also, guys, no one voted in the poll. So I'm just gonna assume y'all want some more DBD. So, especially, you know what, how about this? How about we just plan on ending around 9:30 tonight and just stick with all DBD instead of switching games? Thought he would trust a fellow in auto. Yeah, I think Gamer was a little lost in the sauce in some way, shape, or form. I could be wrong, but I don't know. He might have just given up on the match as well. I feel like sometimes when gamers get double caged and they start projecting. Okay, now I'm projecting, but I don't care. I feel like sometimes gamers start projecting that, oh, my team sucks and I'm second stage, so there's no point in even trying anymore. So, like, and kind of get into that mindset when 2v8 is literally built with like a comeback system in play. So I kind of feel like that's what happened, where he just stopped trusting anyone. Like, he wouldn't... There was a time where I thought he was you, actually, and so I was talking out loud, like, oh, well, here's a medkit then if you need that, and that sort of thing.
Something is coming.
But he was just not... vibing with the dynamics or something. I don't know. Or maybe he was tired. Or maybe he was doing some drunk by daylight. I was muted. Anyway, guys, just so for the curious, let me give you a little summary of how the rest of the night will likely go. And honestly, how the rest of the weekend will go. Okay, hello, random rubber band. Oh my god, it's a slinger. Oh my god, Slinger is 108 ping. Oh. The 12-year-olds are home from school, I guess. Which makes sense, it is the weekend, but they should be going to bed soon. What was I gonna say? Oh right, the summary. So for those who don't know, first of all, tomorrow, guys. Normally we're live around 5 to 9:30. I might have to end, excuse me. Words are hard. Oh, I thought that'd be an angle. Honestly, if they just want to murder me, as long as they can get some... If everybody just sends gens, that'd be huge. This time, at least, hopefully the other medic will unhook me. I was gonna have her heal me, but it sounds like they are still loosely. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, right, guys, there's a small chance that I might have to cancel stream tomorrow. That's what I was gonna say. Oh my god, I ran into the both. Okay, that's unfortunate. Right next to the green tonic, too. God, imagine queuing for 30 minutes to do that. It's honestly kind of funny. Yo, unironically based. Wait, that's so funny. Oh. You know what? Honestly, that's hilarious. There's honestly something kind of funny about it, you know? Like, I don't know. It's like a horseshoe to me. It's horseshoe logic. Like, you can be obnoxious, but there's a certain point where you play in a particular way that's like, so much effort has to be put into it where, like, there's a certain degree where it's like, okay, like, originally I was like, oh wow, y'all really wanted you queue up to do this, but then they DC, and it's like, at that point it goes from being a little bit pathetic, just a little bit, to being actually really funny. It becomes a bit. I don't know, it's kind of like Nobody Named Ghost. There's something about the way he plays that it just circles around from annoying to fun. You know? There's something charming about it. Oh. Anyway. The least they could have done was say hi, though. Let's see. Let's be a medic again, why not? Oh right, I was talking about the rest of the week.
Everyone here is in danger.
For those who don't know, Monday, my wonderful, oh, hello there, Supercrafter888. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a fabulous, fabulous weekend, and welcome in. Because they wasted 30 minutes of their lives cute. Well, great, that's what I was saying at first when it was like for the hard tunnel. It's like, really? You guys really, like, this is what you consider to be fun? But the fact that there's the mutual DC at the end is genuinely funny to me. I'm sorry, there's genuinely something funny about that. Like not even hashtag copium or whatever. It's the sort of humor that I would not enjoy engaging in because I know that 90% of people I would do it to would not think it was funny, you know? But it's also, I love a good bit, okay? I'm sorry, that was really funny. Pass, thank you for the follow as well, gamer. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. Hey, Supercrafter, sorry that happened to you. You were the match. Aw, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your 2v8 gaming. And, hey, you know, like I said, my sacrifice was not in vain. If I die so the team gets to live, I will happily be that sacrifice. In-game. Hello, Hush Pass. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having an amazing day. Aw, thank you. I am, actually. I hope you're also having an amazing day. Honestly, like, because the worst part of that, though, as a side note, would have been actually being dead. Because here's the thing. In my opinion, getting tunneled out is the best position to be in if someone's getting tunneled out. Because everyone else in the match gets slugged for the 4K, or the 8K if it's 2v8, you know? The only reasons so to me, getting tunneled out just means I get to GG's go next faster, whereas everyone else gets slugged. The one problem with that is if you're swiffing at all, you know? Because if you're swiffing, then you gotta wait for your teammates to die and someone's stuck in lobby. But if you DC, that just solves all the problems. Also, there's a green tonic, but I'm probably gonna take this person too. Aw, thank you, Hush Pass. It's kind of funny because, there are a couple sound-related things that I got from my father, like, in the sense that I'm basically a carbon copy clone of him. Well, that was probably a jump scare. Dang. Oh, I was hoping both of you would be available. Unfortunate. I was like, okay, well, 1 for 2 isn't a bad trade. Maybe I should have baited a little longer and tried to get a pickup with my ability. I think that was the mistake. I don't think yeah, I think I should have baited a little longer. Hello again, friend. Oh, no, you're a different friend. Also, guys, friendly reminder that fog vials don't actually obscure your aura in 2v8. They just, like, hide scratch marks and stuff. Oh, I want to pop your gen, but I think I should go for save since I'm here. Guys, I'm sorry. I've lost my train of thought. All I know are uncage and heal. Oh, and green tonic. Second green tonic. Okay, Grave, I'll go get you. The green tonic, by the way, is in the tile right past where I ran. Like, the little side, like, half-formed one. Okay, well... Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I don't have my ability up and I don't trust... Oh, wow. Okay, I forgot that you basically have a... Oh no. Okay, well, you know, I'm glad I at least made the correct call for going for the uncage there. Like, did she end up dying again? Yes, but I still think it was the correct thing to do. Because of everybody else's positions around the map. I will say, I did not expect the Oni. No! Goodbye, Rebecca. No, grape. This is so sad. Okay, I don't think I've ever finished what I was saying, guys. Tomorrow? Right, I remember. Mama Marcus is returning home from Florida, where she's been for the last couple months at this point. More than that. I have shit. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. But you know what? Let's see. Is Sable the only one left, or is Sable dead too? Nah, Sable's still alive. Sable, who is Yunjin, to be clear. Bleh. Hold on, I want to see if I can actually get accurate hook states for everyone. Oh, Meg has crows because... What's she doing? Wait, how do you have both crows but also clicky clicky? What? Meg. Honestly, see, I don't even consider the WSing there to be BM, because for me, that's like, because she clicky, you know? It's like, would I do it? No. But like, oh my god, that's something else I don't understand. Is what, oh my god, she wants to die, that's what it is. So you go, wait, this is so funny. Oh, it's because it's only two people left. Okay, that's what was happening. I think she just wanted death for real then. Maybe she was just trying to sacrifice. But then again, okay, here's the thing. If she was trying to sacrifice herself for you guys, like, why get crows? Is she hitting skill checks or is she missing them? I'm curious now. Spider grab. Okay, yeah, she is missing them. Like, is this... oh, she left. Sable, the thing is, when I spectated, I found her going into a locker, getting a single crow, then leaving the locker, then approaching the Oni and clicking her flashlight at him. Like, I genuinely am confused. Like, it's not even insult question, it's genuine question. What was that? Like, did she have to AFK for the first 5 minutes and then she came back and was like, oh shit, everyone's dead, I'm just gonna sacrifice myself? Like, because that's, like, the one line of logic that I would go, oh, okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, that's like the one thing that someone could come in and say, hey, sorry, my doorbell rang, I had to hop in a locker, and then I came back and everyone was dead, so I just sacrificed myself. Like, you know what I mean? That's like the only thing that would make sense and be, like, acceptable. I can think of a lot of other things, but then the final move doesn't make sense. Classic Meg behavior. Sorry, by the way, the joke there is one of my cats is named Meg, and I constantly say that to her. We love a Meg head. I think I'm gonna switch to the Scout Collective. You know what? Now I'm the Meg head. Now we're the Meg heads. Oh my god, default Meg. Sable, you're gonna get people dodging our lobby. Then again, I've also heard people say that they always dodge the Death Garden Megs as well. Like, specifically the Bass, which is kind of funny. We need to redeem Meg after last match. Well, you know what? I just choose to live in the world where she had to go answer the door and then came back and discovered the game was over and just accepted death because she was like, you know what? It's my own fault. I'll go die for the team. That is what I choose to believe. That is my headcanon. Okay, guys. I'm gonna ask you a gross question. Most of you won't think less of me, but some of you might. And those are consequences I've decided to accept, okay? Oh god, I'm gonna get dunked on. Ooh, he is not a whip gamer, by the way. He does not engage in the art of the blade. He is a Vulture Walter, though. One of the best parts about 2v8, by the way, is being able to run along the edge of buildings and not be worried about running into a random hook. He is punchy, man. Oh my god! My hands are off the keyboard, that's so funny. Yeah, I do. Okay. Classic Meg getting caged second. I was gonna say first, and then I saw that. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Ooh, is that a green tonic or a blue one? It's a blue one. Oh, right, the thing, guys, question. I have chicken tenders. Is it safe to eat a chicken tender that I cooked / reheated about? Also, I am in trouble. This is the 3-gen, or not 3-gen, this is the You Go Second Stage map from hell, by the way. Nemi was here, but now he's gone. Anyway, I reheated some chicken tenders literally 6.5 hours ago, and is it safe to eat it still? Or has, like, the potential for bacteria breeding gone too high at this point? Real question. Oh, Nemi is just literally searching all of parking lot for anyone waiting to uncage me. This is so funny. Oh my god, Hero Steve, though. Golly gee, I hope Shack pallets up. Thanks, Robin. Guys, this might be my last match. This might be my last match. Ooh, green tonic. Never mind, never mind. God, I'm literally that meme. I'm the life is a cruel and unfair place. Oh my god! Green tonic! Okay, that works. Thank you, friend. And thank you, Robin. I don't take it personally. It's just funny, though. You know what? Oh my god, she probably didn't- I just realized she probably didn't even realize I was injured. Because I'm an escapist. Or not an escapist. That other thing. Whatever it's called. Scout. Since I'm a scout and don't, make injury noises. Oh my god, I just did something really dumb. Oh my god, I'm running into the Wraith like a dumbass because I was looking at my second monitor. Oh my god, look at all the zombies. That's actually so funny. Yes, sir. Did you have something to say? I am. You do know I'm not dead, right? Watashi wa mo. I don't know how to say still alive. Anyway, the problem is, I think gamers are... Here's the problem with when... a lot of times people don't realize when the killers are doing any sort of intentional tunneling in 2v8, and it's really unfortunate when the team doesn't catch on to the fact. Because if the team catches on to the fact, they can just send gens and be happy, you know? Oh yeah, he knows. I'm 99% sure he's here. Hello, sir. Am I your stars? I'll be your idol. Yo, honestly, if he gives me no, don't do it, Meg. Meg, why, Meg? Why would you ever do that, Meg? Wait, Sable, why would you do that? You simply killed me. You should have let me get anti-camp. He knows I'm here is a thing. I'm just gonna assume that God pallet's still inside. Thank God it is. Haha, I get it. Just let me play God palette. Okay. That works too for now. Oh my god. my god! Thank you. Damn, imagine if that blue tonic was still there. That would have been so funny. Steve, please heal me, Steve. Steve. Or give me the zoomies, like whatever, something, anything, hello. Oops, sorry, Grape, I'm kind of running him past you. Yep. Thank you for, okay, if anyone has a heal, let's see, who would be left? I don't think we have another medic. That's fine. Did I pick the right gate or the wrong one? Wrong one. Oh wow, I'm dead. GG's gamer. Oh, he knows. Hello, sir. How goes? What are we doing? Oh, I could have picked myself up. I just thought he was gonna stare at me until I died. Honestly, though, once again, if everybody else makes it out, it's a win for me. Wait. Oh, no, I was gonna say, is this lazy waters? But no, right? That would be funny if it was, though. I was like, wait, do I know a lazy? But I only know lazy waters. No! Oh no, uh-oh. Oh my god. 07 Grape, we die together, and Scooby-Dooby-Doo dies. Oh, that was funny. Hello there, lazies. Oh, that's stars. God, you're not wrong. It's I don't know if I said anything, but in my head I was like, oh my god, it's the terrifying lore accurate Nemi. I am just a simple Meg. Then again, Meg. What's happening? Sorry, I suddenly noticed words in chat. I don't know what's happening. GG's. Sorry, words are hard, when you are distracted. GG, lazies. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. That was terrifying. I still maintain Nemesis is one of the more terrifying killers to be hunted down by. Again, because of the thumping. It's horrifying. I don't have a follow-up. GG's. The thumping, I will hear it in my nightmares. Oh, well, stars to you too, gamer. Oh, that was so stressful. Guys, honestly, I think that's a really good match to end on. I was thinking about doing one more, but honestly, I'm kind of exhausted. Having two matches like that is like, I think I'm a little drained, and honestly, I need to get up early tomorrow because I've got stuff to do. So I think we're gonna call that for LG. So Mr. Nemi, thank you for the star-filled match. And the excuse to go to bed. Which is not sarcasm, to be clear. I have the bad habit of staying up way later than I should be, considering I should have more self-control. Then again, I did just ask, like, 10 minutes ago whether it was gross or not to eat, chicken tenders that I reheated 6 hours ago, so, like, not exactly the, pinnacle of... I don't know, all I can think of is adulthood. When that feels a little too generic. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Let's see. Who wants to say goodnight with us? Neither of the cats are in here, so it looks like Monokuma will fulfill the role of my cat. I don't know where I'm going with this bit, guys. I think I just wanted to show off Monokuma in case anyone else here is like a Danganronpa nut like I am. I'm just constantly casting a line with a bait on it, hoping to reel people in who are like fans of the same media I'm a fan of. Sometimes I'll just start listing them all, like, hey, if you're a Stargate Atlantis enjoyer, come talk with me about Stargate. Oh, GG, Sable. Always a pleasure to have ya. And guys, that goes for all y'all who have been hanging out, whether it's been for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or your 101st time, whether you are here chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, hunting me down on Leary's, hunting me down on Greenville, vibing on another map. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream this game every night other than Tuesday. I've got a Discord where I post my most up-to-date schedules, announcements, polls. I'll be posting mod applications there. I was actually supposed to do that last weekend, but I had stuff come up and I couldn't. Tomorrow, I might have to cancel stream tomorrow. I'd say for now, assume it will happen. I should know by around midday tomorrow, and I will let you guys know in the Discord. Oh, hello there, Sir Jesus. GG's, gamer. Would I be correct in assuming, I should ask this, would I be correct in assuming that, you and the, lazies on my lovely Nemi were two different, oh my gosh, solo queue is what I was trying to ask. Were y'all solo or duo? Because that, I feel like I was just like a different game than half the lobby that match. It was like me and then my two, we were a 3-stack, and I think they were also playing a very different game. That was hilarious. I'm only asking if you were a duo or solo, because if you were, I don't know, at least for me, when I'm playing killer in this mode, I'm too busy keeping track of 8 survivors. I don't have time to keep track of what my buddy's doing, so a lot of the times, unless we're in the same area of the map, I'll be relatively unaware of what's happening. All this to say, Nemi terrified me and hunted me down, and it was very fun and very horrifying. Oh, but GG's. I hope you're having a good session and do appreciate you swinging by, if I did not say so already. I was actually just finishing ending. Right. Tomorrow. Get it? Tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord if I do think I have to cancel. I'm leaning towards no, but it really just depends on what I'm able to accomplish. Because, like I said, I have stuff to do in preparation for my wonderful, amazing mother returning to the house in which we both live Monday. She's been gone for a few months, and I gotta get life in order. So, Whether y'all were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, here for a couple minutes, or all, almost 7 hours. 7 hours is all I can spare to play with you. Um, sometimes I amuse myself, guys. I'm just yapping to yap at this point. Love the sound of my own voice. Good night. Much love to you all. I feel like I'm forgetting part of my spiel, but you know, let me see if there's anyone I can raid and run, because I didn't raid and run last time I wanted to. Oh shit, Wesky's live. You know what? Let's go say hi to Wesky. I think he's doing some killer at the moment. Okay. And on that note, guys, I'll see you guys when I see you. Probably tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, definitely Monday. And, if I do have to cancel tomorrow, I might try to do a bonus stream on Tuesday. Because I love 2v8. I love opening all the chests. It's like my favorite thing to do. Bye, guys.